Hello. Oh, hello. Nice coat. It's a blouse. It's like a blouse. Thank you. I went to the cemetery today. It was very nice. The cemetery is it might sound very strange to say, but the cemetery is a nice place. The Warsaw main cemetery. It went well. It used to be a park. Hundreds of years ago, it used to be a park, then it was changed to a cemetery. There's a Jewish cemetery as well there. And what makes that cemetery very there's a couple of aspects that make that cemetery nice. The park-like layout. There are a lot of trees and nice things in the park, the cemetery. And a lot of the graves are very old, from the 19th century or something. And a lot of them have those statues built on them. There's a lot of like really historical monument elements to that cemetery, including those angel-like statues and many other things. I took photos. When I have a proper camera, I'm gonna start documenting um, the cemetery. Got a special game for us tonight. Yeah, special game. Uh, it's called Frog Fractions Game of the Decade Edition. Frog Fractions. It's a game about frogs, apparently. So I'm just gonna start it now for the first time ever. I'm gonna set it up on stream. We're gonna see what it's all about. Yeah, I've been recommended it by Brooks, and we're gonna be talking about it. That was quick. Yeah, it's loud. Oh my god, it's loud. Oh my gosh, it's such a loud game. Um, we got a wave. Yeah, it's a loud game. Hold on, I have to fix things. Why isn't the Elgato Wave thing turning on? No, it turned on. Okay. So I have to make the game part of the Elgato Wave software thing. I'm gonna set it to game. Elgato browser music game. Elgato Wavelink game. Elgato Wavelink game. Okay, let's try it. Okay, we fixed the sound. Now we have to make the game appear on screen. Yeah. Tell me if it's still too loud. If it's still too loud, tell me and I'll adjust the sound. How was your day, Greater Ain't? How was your day, Fake Alec Parker? You had the trouble with the mask. A little bit. Hockey mask used to be a very popular thing, by the way. In media. I just realized the hockey mask used to be a very popular thing to use in popular media. You just sort of hit me all of a sudden. You got the Freddy Krueger mask though, right? I wonder. Okay, will the game appear on screen? Doesn't seem... Okay, nice. I've been recommended to play this game. So we're gonna play it on stream. My day has been good. Went to the craft store and got some calligraphy stuff and ate the red... Wow, I love calligraphy. Did I tell you that I used to study Japanese calligraphy? It involved meditation, deep breaths before and after, then calmly writing stuff. Using a brush, a calligraphy brush. You would dip the brush in the ink, and you would write using the calligraphy brush. I am a really big fan of calligraphy. And you can use your pen to sort of learn beautiful writing. That's part of calligraphy, isn't it? Learning really beautiful writing. Red Lobster. This is those small things that bring us the most happiness, aren't they? Doing small things like picking up a thing at the store, eating something nice at a place. It's not the big events that make us happy. It's like the small things that compound. Small little events. I think so. What do you think about the frog game so far? Does it feel enticing? Paperwork regarding your income. I hope it's not bad. Paperwork is tedious because it's asking for info from like a decade ago. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn, that is tough. I'd struggle. I would, if I were to be asked about my work from a decade ago, I'd struggle. Play frog fractions. What do I do? The game should teach me how to play. No! You know what? I'm just getting a hang of it. God, I lost. Oh, I've not lost yet. If it was game over. Lock on targeting available. Disable installed auto targeting HUD helps you make a glowy red you hate. Oh, how many fruits do I have? Static clean tongue too expensive. Rub balloons against your tongue before extending it and ready bugs will stick one another. Science. So you get like level ups. Well, it's because I've been going to therapy and been to hospitals. I can't work as much, so it's an appeal for supplemental income so I can pay bills. Truth be told, I've been heavily relying on my family's kindness to expenses and luxuries. Well, you know, it's It is nice to know that you can depend on your family, you know? It is nice to know that you have people that you can depend on. And it's good that you're going to therapy. So if you can get that extra income, with time you will reduce the amount of therapy because you will just not need it as much, and then you'll be able to expand your sort of options, you know? So you're basically on the right track, I would say, overall. It feels like you're on the right track. Oh, it's lagging. Oh no, Jesus. Hold on. The stream's lagging. Might have to fix that actually. But it says that the... No, it doesn't. Jesus. Maybe I'll just reset my computer. Should I reset my computer? No, it tells me that the connection is not good. My stream setting says that the stream speed is... transmission speed is not fast enough. I think it's me. Okay, I'm gonna reset it. Um, is it better than it was? Donald Trump is a fascist. I mean, I agree. I certainly agree with that statement. Hold on. Should be fine now. It should be better now. Definitely should be better now. Is it better? Hello, Arkel. We're playing a special game today. It might not seem like a lot, but we're playing a very special game tonight. How are you, Arkel? Look, we're gonna be playing a game now. We've played it just a moment. Now we're going back to it. None of you told me if the stream's better now. gosh. I feel like I did better on my first try. I have to get my stuff under control. Locked on targeting. Disable installed. How do I use it, though? Cool, cool, cool. That's better. Cool. Alright, that makes it so much easier. Oh my god. You don't even know. Alright, we're doing well actually. That's cool. I need 8 fruit. Skyrim fanfic. Oh, yeah, I do. You're right. It's okay, I did better on my first playthrough. I said that before I reset the computer, I said that you seem to be on the right path with what's happening in your life. Will it appear? Oh, I don't think it's saved. I don't think it's saved. No, it didn't. You know? Said you were doing good with that sooner or later you'll be able to depend on therapy less. So you'll be able to reduce the number and then you'll be able to expand your options. And then, so you're on the right track with the therapy, with the income, etc. If you can get that additional income. Upgrade your lily pad to a turtle friend. You can ride him over to grab fruit off to the sides. Who put that fruit there anyway? Anything your regular old frog brain can do, this new fangled cybernetic frog brain can do better. Alright. Oh, 11 fruit. Static cling tongue. Rub balloons against your tongue. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is overpowered. Oh my god, are you seeing this? Oh, that is such an overpowered upgrade. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that is such a good upgrade. Oh my gosh. Are you seeing this? Oh my god. Hello, Emily S. Oh, that's Frog Faction, so you know it. Heading home from work. Nice. Dragon, too expensive. Upgrade your fruits to durians. They smell awful, so bugs will take longer to eat them. Durians actually don't smell that bad, believe it or not. I actually ate a durian fruit, and it's like I think the reputation of the durian fruit is overrated. I feel like the bad reputation of the durian fruit is over exaggerated. Okay, we're gonna do the durian upgrade. Cool, that is so cool. Oh man. Aren't you happy that I'm playing this game? But I'm gonna be discussing it with Brooks. Believe it or not, Brooks actually recommended me to play this game right now. The Frog game has been recommended by Brooks. And 2 other games, but I'm not gonna get into the 2 other games now. If you enjoy frogs, why not throw me a donation? Oh, eat fruit. Dragon friend. That shell is just holding him back. Yeah. Brooks is gonna call in tonight. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh. Really? Oh my god. Hot. I'm hot. Really? Oh my god. Lucy, nice, Lucy. What are you going to discuss with Brooks? Video games and life. Video games and life. Before I was just clicking with my mouse. Now it told me to type. It's one of those educational games they make you play on the PC in school. Interesting. I don't know. Is it really boring? Skyrim's story? I've seen debates about Skyrim. Listen, I've seen debates. Whole debates. You feel like a Vosh viewer, Estelle. Vosh used to crap on Skyrim a lot, from what I remember. What's wrong with Forrest Gump? It's a cult classic. What's wrong with Forrest Gump? Hold on. What's wrong with Forrest Gump? It's a great movie. It's an amazing film. Guess we're typing again. No, we're not. We're back to the regular gameplay. Alright, I've got my OP upgrades. This game is awesome. Alrighty. We're gonna get the Dorian fruit thing. Get the Dorians. I don't think, by the way, the description of the upgrade says that the Dorians smell bad, but do moths, do bugs actually even care about smell? I just thought about it. Do insects care about smell? Lucy, I got to wondering, have you seen Good Will Hunting? Bugs definitely care about smell. Yeah, they do? Oh. Okay. Press up or W. Why? Also, what's Good Will Hunting? Oh. Interesting. I guess so. I thought that bugs sort of perceived smell a little bit differently than... Oh gosh. It's on now. Wait, are they attacking me? Do I have to avoid these balls? This is turning into a bullet hell game. Oh my god. And ironically, a bullet hell game. Oh my god. If it gets me, do I die? Warp drive. Oh my god. 25,000 fruit cost. 25,000. This game is crazy. I know. Hold on, I'll set up Discord. Wait for the call. Lock on targeting. 10 fruit. Huh. Sorry, I couldn't. Usually I mute when I do stuff like that, but I just cannot pause. I don't know how to pause this game. Wait, am I almost dead? No thanks. We need more fruit. Oh, typing. Oh. Oh my god. Was lower, but I thought it was lover. Ah. Listen, I do my typos. Alright, we're gonna get an upgrade. Good thing we got the durian fruit. Wait, where am I? What the hell? What? How did I get here? Maybe. Gosh. Oh my gosh. How did I get here? Can I just get them infinitely? Can I just be here forever? Is that a cheat? Feels like a cheat. Generally the best game to watch someone else play after you've played it. Really? Oh, it feels like we're ready to call? Oh, my apologies. How do you pause this game? Can you?
How are you liking the mathematics, Lucy?
Hello? Sorry?
How do you like the mathematics?
The mathematics? I just done typing.
Oh, typing. How do you like the typing? The education game.
I do like the typing. Even though I do typos, but you know, let's be.
Yeah, you're not even close to like figuring out how weird this game gets, by the way.
Yeah. Do I just stay here forever and gather these fruits?
I'm not going to tell you what to do.
It just feels like I can just stay here forever.
Yeah, you're not really getting more. You have like 1 billion, right?
I do?
You have like 1 billion fruit, right?
It says
That's
like
what it
a
says.
billion, yeah.
Like 1 billion. You have like 1 billion. And you're not getting more. You have like 1 billion. So do other things.
Do those balls kill me? Is it like a bullet hell?
It's a unique game. I think I'll say.
Like the bugs are shooting balls at me now, so did it just become a bullet hell game?
It kind of is gonna keep changing. So.
Okay,
Enjoy.
I guess I can get the warp drive now.
I guess you can do a lot of things now.
It was like 25,000 fruit. That's a crazy amount. Like I got like 1 billion.
Do it. Yeah, that's like nothing. You can afford that.
Damn. Glad you could finally make it. Hope we're dealing with serious infection here. Damn. Guess this game was just getting warmed up. So how did you find this game?
Well, it was a Flash game originally. And it was a massive hit on Newgrounds. And when they came out with the Steam version, it's basically the same game. They added a few other extra things, but it's
free.
It's free. Yeah, it's just such a unique experience and very much sort of built for
stream.
I used to make jokes with my friends in the film world. There's people like Neil Breen or like films like Synecdoche, New York. These are movies not for what you would say people who are beginning in the world of film. These are for people who love film and the art of film itself. There's the joke of like the comedians, like Doug Stanhope, who most people haven't heard of, but every comedian in the world will go see Doug if they get a chance because he's a comedian's comedian. This is like a video gamers. This is like a video gamer's game. It just keeps going and going, and the developer who's made 2 more games, it kind of fascinatingly is sort of just keeps going. I get a kick out of it.
I have no clue what to do now. I guess I have to let the...
Keep taking his arms off. You're doing good. You're doing fine.
Oh, wait. What? Zerhob, the charges against you are severe. You're accused of breaking and entering into the native habitat Bogmars with intent to purloin our delicious space fruit. How do you plead?
Do you plead guilty? Not guilty.
Amphibious.
Amphibious. You've got the wrong dude. My name is Mr. Leap, not Mr. Hop. Has anyone ever told you that you look delicious? Oh God, I'm surrounded by bugs.
Amphibious, I guess. Although delicious, maybe.
Yeah. You get enjoy.
Now look at that glassy eyed stare now. These charges carry a minimum sentence of 20 years hard labor, but there's a special offer this week. How do you like to become a neutralized citizens of Bug Mars?
Absolutely. I love it here on Bug Mars. I've never been to a buggier Mars. You drive a hard bargain. I'll take the labor. I don't know. What are the hours? How do you feel about bribes if you just reach in my front pocket? Get them off. Get the bugs off.
Absolutely, I love it here. Excellent. All you need to do is pass a test on the history and culture of this fine planet. Shall we begin? Our bug flag has 4 bug types. What do they represent? Peristals.
Synecdoche bugs crushing our enemies into powerful mandibles. Protecting my precious space fruit from you goddamn commie space bugs, Your Honor. And hate bugs, hate bugs.
Peristalis.
Peristalsis.
Gross, but yes, that's right. Next question on the series. Bug, Jersey Shore. What is Bug Snooky's favorite flavor of ice cream?
Christ.
Trick question. Ice cream is unheard of on Bug Mars because of the climate.
I don't really watch TV, Your Honor. I think they're in my hair. I can feel them crawling around. It's my favorite. Is the bottom line is my favorite because it's like there's bugs everywhere. Get them out of my hair. What do you do? Like the nightmare version of this.
Well, I had to try, didn't I?
Yes.
For a score and 20 bugs ago, Bug in Chief Buck Thomas Jefferson wrote in the Declaration of Bugs that we are all blessed with which inalienable rights: the right to bugs, the right to own sentient space fruit as slaves. Jesus. The right to refuse to testify against your hive mind in court. The right to parade around the courtroom in only your knickers.
How the hell should I know? I'm a frog. And then the best. Oh God, bugs everywhere.
The right to bugs.
Mm-hmm.
As the revered document says, the only right you'll ever had during the War of Bug, General Stonewall Bug Jackson held them on nefarious frog armada single-handedly. How many mecha frogs did he crush under the wheels of his
Mercedes bugs? God damn. The puns are great. Enough to reach the ground? We don't know. They hadn't invented counting back then. 420, I swear, they counted them twice. A shameful moment.
He regretted it for the rest of his life. Last question, Mr. Hop. How do you feel about fractions?
I was told there's no math. Oh man, I love them. There is an intuitive way to represent a non-integer value. I'm actually leaning slightly towards scientific notation these days. I don't know. I've never really dealt with them. I think my chair's made of bugs. Am I made of bugs?
There is an intuitive way. Spoken like a true bug. I'm impressed, Mr. Hop. Yours is the first perfect score our fake neutralization program has ever seen. We're going to fire you into the sun, but instead, can you fail this?
No. No, it's and every dialogue tree is pretty great. The crazy one is where you're losing your shit over bugs is great.
Can you choose incorrect answers and they will say it's incorrect? Or did I actually choose correct answers?
You actually sort of built the history of the bug planet while you were doing this, basically. Just sign here. Do it. We're going to fire you into the sun. But instead, you get a work visa. There we go. Sign your name. Lovely.
Oh.
All right, get to work.
And now I get to kill them all. Suddenly. Isn't that cruel and evil?
No idea. I just love that they're upside down and all fucked up.
Wait.
Oh, what happened?
Where am I now?
I mean, enjoy. Not going to answer anything. I'm just going to be here to watch.
Operator Andre Felipe, boxing was a gentleman's game in which two men would square off and regale each other with stories monotonous for days on end, until one of them fell to the ground from boredom or exhaustion.
Wait,
Over the next few
is the voice
years,
part of the game?
esport developed a respectable following of a few hundred local
Say what?
champions.
The voice?
I can't hear it. So.
Shouldn't I suffocate by now?
I mean, you're a frog.
Can frogs breathe underwater?
It was Felipe's
I mean, they can hold their breath for a while. I've got a couple.
developed what he called the punching strategy in 1637 after seeing a schoolboy strike another in anger, causing him to fall down. When Andre Felipe challenged the then champion, British expatriate Sleepless Bill Bishop, to a match, Bishop was the odds-on favorite. You can imagine
It's a maze.
when, while he was describing
It's a maze?
for breakfast that morning,
Oh no, I don't like mazes.
thumped him in the neck, sending him down for the count in the parlance of our time.
It's an interesting trend, and I think Frog Fractions is one of the ones that I think started it, where you have a game that's clearly not actually the game, like that sort of goes in just almost absurdist directions from a mechanics perspective, not just a story perspective. Like the mechanics are silly and surprising. The first time that you guide the dragon accidentally downwards and you end up finding all the fruit, it never happens intentionally. And you literally, by the way, can play the game forever. Like you can play the game forever without doing this,
Can you?
and you won't get new stuff. But
Oh.
the game never like goes go swim downwards. Like you just never kind of make it to that point. And eventually, everyone kind of does this. They fuck up in some way. They end up going downwards and get the fruit. And then again, they start playing with and breaking the boundaries of what mechanics they don't understand that they've sort of built into themselves. You know, that's the thing I really like about this and games like it is when the presumption is, because of what the game looks like, that you can't take the dragon out of that main screen. Just as an example. It
Right.
looks like the entire game takes place on that screen. That is not actually a mechanic, though, that's stated or shown or demanded, and people don't test these things. The games that push you to do this, I very much have learned to not only seek out, but like I really enjoy. And Frog Fractions, I think, does it very well. Glittermitten Grove is the next. It's far more complex. Like,
What's
like
the SLD simulator?
what's the LSD simulator? Someone said.
OSD, yeah.
It's games that play with like what mechanics are or how they work. Glittermint. So the sequel to Frog Fractions, no one knew it was released. Like the developer didn't like announce, "Hey, by the way, here's my next game." Didn't even put it out under his current name.
Oh.
You just released this game, and someone found it, and it was in, because it was part of, I want to say, some Steam promotional thing, because Steam was the only people who knew who was behind it, and the guy had agreed to do this. They ended up realizing, like, out of all these weird games, is this really, really perfectly fine, but really weird shovelware looking fairy city building simulator. Like Glittermitten Grove. Someone's like announced it, was like, "Hey, I think this is the sequel to Frog Fractions." And everyone, like, I was so excited. I jumped in, and everyone's downloading and buying this game. It's $10, which was weird because this was free, but a bunch of people trying to find their way, and some guy says a thing. I'm not going to tell you what it is, and you start getting your way and make your way, and then the game completely fucking changes. Like 90 degrees, right turn, inverted, and suddenly everything kind of breaks apart. I love shit like this. All right, I'll stop now because you're back on Mars.
Damn.
You got your rocket ship.
Is that it? The rambling seems to have stopped, and you feel the. Can you save in this game?
I don't think so.
So I have to restart from the beginning if I restart?
I don't know. I never didn't do it in one sitting. It's not super long. It's not like it's 9 hours or anything. You're not far away.
Really? Wait, do I have to type?
Yes, you have to type words. So, the walls of the circular room curve to meet at a point which that must correspond to the curve. Wait, the curved nose of the outer hole. Lining
Wait,
the
I
walls, you
don't
see a porthole.
I don't understand that verb.
No, wait. You see a porthole, a glowing display, and a control desk. A ladder leads aft. If you don't know how to get started, type help and press enter. Type help, press enter. Look around, or look, examine, or just ball. Inventory, or I. You can get, wrench, turn knob, push button, do these things. Look around, including, by the way. Just you can type look around. Just an example. There are no boxes in space. I really like the writing. I really do. It's so simple.
Leave.
A climb ladder.
Oh yeah.
You ever play Zork? Let's throwback to Zork.
Oh. No, I haven't.
It's old text-based adventure games. There was a bunch of them.
I played Police Quest. That was a text-based adventure
game. Think of this like Police Quest without the graphics.
Oh. But those games were more responsive to various commands that you could type in. It didn't just say, I don't understand this verb. It would give you some commentary on what you wrote.
Yeah, it would. This one is not doing that. There's a reason.
All right, let me... Let's see. That sounds crazy. That Attack on the Sunfish. Oh, have you ever played the OG Clock Tower?
We talked about this. I did not play the first, and I'm going to because now they released the reboot or remaster or whatever they call it.
Yeah, it's basically the same as on the Super Nintendo, but you can rewind slightly if you mess up.
All right, where are you doing?
What am I doing?
All right, try moving the rug. Move rug. Try that one.
Oh, I don't have to type the rug.
Move rug.
Our score has gone up by 2/5 of a point.
What does it say above it? Move rug. Moving the rug, you discover a recessed hatch. So turn hatch.
Oh,
turn. Like turning, rotating the gear on it.
A bit, but after you give the, why do I even turn it with?
It doesn't matter.
And hatch.
There you go.
Engineering. Every surface in this room is covered with a sticky pink goop, which seems to be thicker near a gray machine sitting in the corner hole. And the wall exposes a neck of wires. There is a hatch leading back to the captain. Squares to the hole. Okay. There's only one thing to do, right? Eat goop.
Get can. Get can.
Just, you're not hungry.
Yeah, just try get can.
You twist the can and it eventually comes loose, but you rip the insulation off.
I'm helping you skip through this because this is a little slower, but it's get paper.
You're leaving a fluttering piece of electrical paper behind a control panel. What now?
Get tape. It's this can take a while. I'm just yeah. Put tape on wire.
Oh, I'm repairing the wire.
Yep. Put can on spigot. SPIGOT. Spigot.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Put can on spigot.
Yep. Spigot.
Place the can below the spigot.
Pull the lever. Pull lever. I just want you to get to the next room. This part's really boring.
Atmospheric anomaly detected.
Push button.
What next?
Pull the lever. Pull lever again. Pull lever. And you're gonna get. There's a bunch of Zork mids. Do you see the word Zork mid? Because
Yeah.
I'm not gonna spell it for you. Get Zork mids. Enter hatch. Put can in hole. Put can in hole. You have a can full of, right?
Mhm.
All right. Open drawer.
Take manual.
Read manual.
Oh, I don't have to take it first.
Nope. Just read it. All right. Enter ladder. Push button.
Jesus, that's long.
It's you got 2 more commands left. You're good. And enter ladder again. Enter ladder.
Jesus.
And then sleep.
Sleep?
Mm-hmm.
What? That's me now? Oh my god, I can't do anything. That's
Well,
me
you don't
now.
have a frog's tongue. You're having a nightmare.
Where could I start? What a horrible dream.
You like DDR?
Yeah. But I don't have a mat.
You don't need it.
I'm not supposed to grow for a human. You're just really going to get much draggy punters, maybe. Jesus. This is a lot. Oh, this is the... I'm not under 35.
Well, candidate Hop is.
Oh.
Enjoy. There you go.
Yeah, I'm...
It's okay. Just stay alive. That's all that matters. Just do it. It's good. Just mash the buttons. Just mash the buttons as fast as you can. Don't stop hitting them. You can't really fuck up. Just smash the buttons. You're good. It's not a real DDR game. It's okay.
Oh my god. Some of them are at once. Is the game too quiet?
Oh no.
It's impossible. It's impossible to do.
You got it. You got it. You're good. You can do it. You're good.
I
Keep it
died.
up.
Perfect. Miss.
Oh man, the constituency loves an underdog. You're a shoo-in for president. So now you're president. Or king or whatever.
President. They said president. Wait, is that the whole game?
What's a Sir Clarence Gastropod? Ferdinand Croker.
Damn.
Don't. You're not done.
Don't what?
Don't stop. You're not done. Now you're president. You're in the Bug Oval Office.
What an old computer.
This is another text-based thing. So
Oh.
2 million Zorkmids
Bug
cost to produce
porn.
bug porn. 10,000 Zorkmids megabyte. How many megabytes of bug porn do you wish to make?
Oh. Come on, let's be reasonable now.
You only have 2 million, so don't go wild. There's no need to go wild.
I
I don't think you
chose
have.
5. Oh.
You did 550,000, which is a lot. So do like 500. There you go. That's it.
Wait,
Oh, that
told
would be a
me
lot.
that I cannot.
Do 5. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Only pop-up banner ads.
I mean, like do a couple.
Purpose you wish to charge for a megabyte of bug porn. Wait, you charge per megabyte? That is
Yeah.
so
So you're
messed
making
up.
5, so charge like $1 million or some shit. Charge like a bunch.
Crazy, but I'm not into ladybugs. Wow.
Keep going.
Print.
Do like 20 million. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Fuck my successor.
Alright.
Now, what do you want to do? So you want to definitely do all 4 of the final upgrades, just mentioning.
But they're not unlocked. They're not all unlocked.
Grab those 2. Grab the 2 that are.
Dragon water supply will pacify delinquents' bugs, keeping them off the streets. Wow. What's this? Mirio satellite. A system of satellites to help you more.
You should have easily enough cash to get all of these.
Wait,
so get both of those.
It clicked away when I clicked one.
Yeah, you'll get them. Don't worry. You can only do 1 upgrade per round. You'll be fine. So just keep doing this and then print a silly amount and then buy again. Capitalism tip. Be sure to charge more for your product than it costs to produce. I love it.
Oh. Minus profit.
Yeah, do another 20 million. Who gives a shit? Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, let's do this.
Buy the next upgrade, which is meteorology satellite. Very nice. You're being a very good bug president.
It's all about just the porn?
I mean, for right now, that's how you keep people pacified, right?
Damn. Oh, it's too much of a price.
Yeah, you don't make a lot. You need cash. Don't worry about that. How many Zorkmans do you want to print? A bunch. There you go.
So what now? I cannot buy anything. Padlocks are unavailable. Presidential swimming pool unavailable.
Let's see. So the third one, it's available.
It is?
It's padlocks. It's a lock. The symbol's a lock.
Yeah.
Lucy.
Oh.
The symbol is the lock.
Oh. I thought it was blocked.
You're buying padlocks. That's it looks like it was locked, but it's not.
Damn.
The game is just fucking with everyone all the time.
I'm pretty sure this was locked before.
It was. Now it's not.
Why is it the turtle again? I've lost my dragon? Have I lost my dragon?
I mean, what do you think you're supposed to do? There you go.
Have I beaten the game?
That's actually beating the game.
Damn. Well, now, nice.
I'm a fan of this kind of shit. This was like very early Flash games shit. And like that kind of thing is, I find it really fucking amazing. It's 2012 it landed. Just fantastic.
Wanna take a look at the clock tower with me?
Sure.
Also, what do you think about a when the press claims that a remake of a game
I love that it's censored.
is-
I fucking love this game.
is from that country? What do you think about the Silent Hill thing that I showed you?
Well, it's one of those things that's like, it's sort of true and also not true. This is the difficulty with the kind of remake that we're talking about, because it's not just that they upscaled or like they really rebuilt this game from scratch. It's the game as
But
far as like yeah.
it's like, but then again, it's not like the Polish company took it. That they got instruct. I mean, I don't know actually, but I assume it's not just they got instructions from Konami. Okay, you have the original. Remake it as any way you want. I assume they
No.
got instructions how to do it, etc.
Not that detailed though. Like, because the process for that is flat out pitching it. They didn't like go find Bloober and say, "Hey, we want you to do this, and here's how it looks like, and here's a team to design the whole thing." Like the most of it, they probably did themselves with a producer or two or people at Konami making sure they weren't, filling it with penises and making it a child's game or something. Obviously, but
Right.
most of the stuff would be done by Bloober. Really.
I don't know. It just feels weird to call it a game.
No,
from
I mean I do
Poland.
know. I mean
No,
I've done these games.
No, I mean it's weird for me. It feels a bit weird to call it a game from Poland.
I mean, yeah, Bloober did a really good job. I mean, I almost like we worked with them when I was at Starbreeze. We had a Lionsgate project that we were going to do because they had just done that painting whatever game that I didn't think was that scary, but I liked the stuff they put in it. And Lionsgate was super hot on them working with us. And so when I was at Starbreeze, and I was the guy who was doing all like the license work or Hollywood partnerships and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so we worked with them for a while on some really interesting concepts. They really, really go out of their way to try to get work outside of Poland and to try to get projects that will get them internal funding. That's the other side of this. Is this wasn't paid for by Bloober. Like this was probably more a work for hire kind of thing, or a co-publishing or whatever they want to call it these days. They have a million words
Saying
for
I
it.
should get the Silent Hill 2 remake.
I don't find the Silent Hill games that interesting myself. A lot of people do. I hear the remake is pretty good, but I've also heard that it's not. So it's kind of a.
I've never played a Silent Hill to complete.
There you go. You finished Frog Fractions. You're a Frog Fractioneer. Buy the Hops iconic cap. They have DLC. It's my favorite DLC. It adds a hat to the frog. That's it. That's the entire thing. Don't do it. It's $10. Just go to the sound test. Just do the sound test.
Okay, we can turn the game off now, right?
One last thing.
Yeah.
If you can, like, just because.
Wait, what the hell? Is that part of the game?
Is what part of the game?
Oh, it threw me to a browser.
Oh, you no.
I was like, is that pop-up browser in the game?
There's a if you play because they have the appendix mode. I don't remember how to get to it. Is there a way to go back to the main menu? I can't see all the options.
Click the main menu. Really quit.
Yeah.
Chapter select. Options.
Is there an appendix in chapter select?
No.
No. So the last thing, you didn't do it. At some point, it might be worth doing. I don't remember where it is exactly. It's in the main game, but at some point you get auto targeting, like lock on, and then you also can uninstall it.
I think it was the first thing that I got, the auto
Yeah,
targeting.
but did you buy the uninstall?
No.
So when you buy the uninstall, it uninstalls the auto targeting.
Yeah.
And then you can also then rebuy it, and there's like 500 upgrades where you can uninstall and reinstall this one thing.
Jesus.
Where like, but the descriptions are amazing because it's like two people yelling at each other at some point. It's very odd. This game's very strange. But anyway,
right, let's get into the really quit. Don't really quit. I really quit. Okay, home. I'm gonna show you the. Oh, Lunar is gonna be. Do you know Lunar?
Lunar.
Yeah, it's an RPG. Okay, do you know
the Lunar Silver Star Story is one of my favorite PS1 RPGs.
Oh, yeah, that's
I think
right.
I've
It's
beaten
coming
it
to
3 or 4 times.
It's coming to Steam. The first and the second one.
I played I still have my PS1 discs. I really loved it.
The original was
and
on
then
the Sega Saturn, and it had better
Yes.
audio quality.
Oh,
Yeah. I finished the PlayStation, and then I finished the Saturn version as well. But the Saturn version is only in Japanese. It had no. The first English translation was done for the PlayStation. That's the, and now the game's coming to. Both games are coming to Steam. It already has a page on Steam. Do you know Breath of Fire? The series. Hello? You're still here, right? You are. Am I still here? Hello? Oh, well, oh, by the way, I forgot to ask you. Well, I guess you're not here now, so I cannot, but I guess I'll ask you when you're here. I see you. You're still here. LSD. I will, but not this moment. Not this second. Oh, Brooks disappeared. Maybe it's an internet thing. Well, I guess I'll start the thing. Lunar made everything just die, crash and burn. Lunar made everything crash and burn. Sunsoft. Wait, am I in the game? Capcom game. My internet has been wacky lately too. It's the American internet. Look at the intro. Okay, that is scary. It looks more than just a little kid, okay? Oh, you're back. Hello? Can you hear me? Maybe I'll make it a bit quieter. You're back. But I cannot hear you. Now I can hear you very, very quietly. I can barely hear you.
Hello?
Hello?
What is happening?
Welcome back. I can hear you now.
We had a blackout last night. Give me 2 seconds. My computer's all fucked up.
Oh,
Be right back.
okay.
We had a blackout, so we just lost
Oh.
a bunch of circuits. It's a whole thing. So it's a long story. It sucks here right now. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay. Dvorak. Whew, I've been reading a bit today. I like reading, as you can tell. Maybe. Oof. Oh, I forgot to ask the most important thing. How rude of me. Gosh, I feel silly for not having asked. How are you, Tairyu, by the way?
All right.
I forgot to ask you the most important thing. You are back? Because I cannot hear you again.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me
Yes,
now?
now I can hear you. I forgot to
Alright,
ask you the
good.
most important thing.
What is that?
How are you today?
Good. It's been a long few weeks. Still just trying to figure out work shit, and we had a blackout last night at like midnight. The entire fuck ton of people in my area, no power, and it didn't pop on until again at like 3.
That's
So when you have 2 little kids, and suddenly in the middle of the night, all the lights pop back on.
My
They wake
best-
up, and then you're up.
My best friend has 2 little kids now, and they hired a nanny, but the nanny's I don't know contract ended or whatever, something like she was on leave, so she just started half-assing her job, and that led to one of the kids having a nasty cut on his finger. He needed to be taken to a hospital.
Yeah.
That sucks, you know.
That
When
sucks
people
hard.
yeah. Many, I've heard many different wacky adventures about the kids. How one of them started suffocating on a piece of something and they had to rush to a hospital, you know? Very tense moments, you know?
Sounds like it.
Yeah. By the way, have you ever heard of the game series Breath of Fire?
Of course.
Yeah, Breath of Fire, the RPG, right? You've heard of it.
Mhm.
Definitely.
I've played a couple of them. There's like a billion of these goddamn things.
They're they're technically speaking the only ones that matter are the 5. The 5th being hated by everybody, and I was sort of apprehensive to it at first, but I actually ended up really, really liking it. Have you ever played the 5th game?
No. I think I only played. Which ones were on Game Boy? Because I had them on my Game Boy.
So they were the remakes from the Super Nintendo, Breath of Fire 1
Yeah,
and
that
2.
that seems right.
and then you had the third one on the PlayStation, the fourth one on the PlayStation, and then you had the fifth one on the PlayStation 2. And what the fifth one was, that it completely changed everything about what the series usually stood for. It basically changed the genre. It became more like this survival horror-esque game. The battle
Interesting.
system became completely different. You sort of navigated on like a tactical screen. The game was very difficult. The game was in fact so difficult that it gave you an option to restart the game mid-game with your progress. And
What?
yes.
Weird. Why would they? I mean, Breath of Fire was a very, I don't want to say generic. That's probably rude, but I mean, it's a fairly accurate way to describe it. It was a fairly.
It's sort of constructed to be played several times to unlock all the different cutscenes that sort of give you a fuller
right. Tell the
picture of
full story, all that stuff. Yeah.
And you needed special tokens like in Resident Evil to save. And also the dragon mechanic works like this, that when you turn into a dragon, you basically become unbeatable and you can beat any boss with ease. But whenever you use any skill, anything, a percentage matter sort of grows, and when it reaches 100%, it's game over. You lose the game. And this meter grows whatever you do in the game. Even walking sort of increases that meter.
Interesting.
And it was an interesting game with a very interesting, very interesting mechanics. It is possible to beat it on the first try, but you just need to be very selective as to which enemies to fight and sort of customize your setup well. But you don't need to.
Yeah, I remember like enjoying it. It reminded me of old like Phantasy Star kind of RPG shit. Granted, again, Game Boy timing.
It went away completely from the fantasy setting. The fifth one, it takes place underground.
Odd.
It takes place underground because the world was devastated by horrible war, which devastated the entire environment. So the whole all of humanity went underground to live underground, and they developed a whole cat. The game was hated because it was so different from the games before, and the whole caste system was developed. And basically, the protagonist, who is a low-class citizen, meets a girl who is basically engineered because the air in the underground is getting worse and worse, and the girl is engineered to sort of for her body to process the air to be cleaner.
Okay.
But her body breaks down, so she starts dying, and the protagonist decides to take her away and take her to the surface. Not knowing if the surface even is habitable or not.
What year did they do this sort of change? I'm always fascinated when they make these deviations.
Early 2000s. I was thinking of playing it on stream.
It wasn't even that much of a break. So that Breath of Fire 4 hit in 2000. This big radical change was it was the switch to the PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
No, so that was, yeah. So then when they went to 3D, because that was a 3D switch, right?
Yeah. Yes. And the music direction was
different.
Man.
Every time.
The music direction was more like from Final Fantasy Tactics composer, Vagrant Story composer.
What the fuck? That's fascinating.
So the game was completely different than the ones before. Everything was different about this game, and people hated it. But once I actually played it, I really loved it.
Yeah, it looks like, I mean, it was received really well in Japan, not so much elsewhere. But then people, it seems, did come around. Fascinating when they make these changes.
Yeah, it is really interesting. It is a really interesting game. So I'd like to play it on stream. Maybe even we can discuss it if you see it, more of it.
I'll have to give it a try because it just seems like it is that much of a deviation.
Yeah, it is very different. Breath of Fire 1, 2, 3 follow basically a formula. The fourth is similar,
yeah,
but
it is. They are generic RPGs. Like, they were good, but they were.
Yeah, they were.
Nothing
they did
really
not
that
try
interesting.
to. I mean, the third one tried something sort of new with its dragon transformation. because you could select from different genes, you could splice, you could sort of combine them into different combinations, and depending on the combinations, you get a different dragon form to transform into. So I guess that was an innovation that the third one introduced over the first two. That you could collect those dragon genes in the world and connect them into combinations to create different dragon transformations.
Yeah, I mean these landed. I just remember the timing of this is there was just a huge number of these like uh I mean we sort of I don't know what we call them now, but like this style of RPG that came from the Final Fantasy, Phantasy Star, Dragon Quest era,
Really
and
like
the
that.
Super Nintendo had so many of them. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I really like them. I played them a lot. I played
I
those a lot.
to me it's got to be done at least something has to be interesting or good about it. I think I played too many of them. Like Lunar Silver Star Story I really did like. As a little bit of a throwback one, but it was I think a very very well done version. Lunar's wonderful.
Lunar's great, especially since, believe it or not, it actually also is a huge departure from its original on the Sega CD. Which the
Yeah.
story was, even the story was changed from the Sega CD version. The soundtrack was completely changed from the Sega CD version, and the graphics were changed from the Sega CD version. Have you seen the Sega CD version?
I don't know if I've seen it.
It was called the Lunar Silver Star, I believe. Then you had this Sega Saturn remake, which called it um, Lunar Silver Star Story, and then finally you had the PlayStation version, which was called Lunar Silver Star Story Complete.
Right.
And then you had a remake on the PSP.
Oh, I even think I played that one.
I
can't remember if I ever bought it PSP, man.
And there was then there was this horrid third Lunar game on the Nintendo DS. It was very player unfriendly. Regular enemies could just destroy your equipment in any fight randomly by just attacking you.
Yeah.
Running would damage you. And you would earn 2 different types of currency, which you have to switch up all the time. You know?
It's once we start talking about the RPGs, I enjoyed RPGs for a very long time. So anything I'm about to say it comes from a place of like I really do love it, and I get the compulsion of playing.
Yeah,
I got to tell you though, anything that's the numbers thing now, bullet sponge stuff where numbers get bigger, and that's the big primary thing. I think become generally burned out on it.
I really enjoyed the Sea of Stars. It was turn-based, but it had this real-time element to it that you had to sort of time your attacks, you know? Like the Legend of Dragoon. You've heard of Legend of Dragoon, right?
Oh, I loved Legend of Dragoon.
Yeah, the Legend of Dragoon. You had I guess it has the simplified version of the combo system that it had. Sea of Stars. You just have to click once to trigger the second attack. And in Legend of Dragoons, you had whole combos, but that was a fun game. So this is the OG Clock Tower. Can you see it now?
Yep.
You move the analog stick to sort of move the cursor around the room. So sort of like an adventure game in that sense.
Yeah.
It's empty. You can move left or right with the triggers. So you don't move with the arrow keys. You move with the triggers. Left or right. And you can see the color changing on the portrait. It's stamina. With the triangle button on the controller, you stop. And then if you do it again, you can crouch and regain stamina. And this is you enter the items, but I have no clue what to do with the items. I don't know what. I mean, I know what to do with the car key. I don't know what to do with the black robe. And I can sort of tell that this game is supposed to be this is again one of those games that you're supposed to be playing at least a couple of times, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I go by a room, I have no clue what I'm doing, and suddenly there's a message saying, "Oh, a death just occurred that you could have avoided."
Mm.
Like one of your friends was just killed and you could have avoided the friend dying. So it's the game. This game sort of expects you to learn everything through trial and error. So I guess you're supposed to play the game again and sort of. Uh oh.
Yeah, you die.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like
and you
King's Quest,
also
Police Quest, that kind of
yeah,
shit.
you also have to run away from this guy.
Who moves just wonderfully slowly.
That's a big part of the. Well, you lose stamina as well, and you can get stuck in this game. This is one of those games when you can just get stuck.
I used to like them. This Space Quest, Police Quest, King's Quest, Quest series, all of those, like the adventure games of old. I mean, ultimately,
by
though,
stuck, I
it's
mean you can soft lock yourself out of continuing the game.
yeah. I'm pretty sure you could in Space Quest and Police Quest too. You can screw yourself completely.
Yeah, you have to like restart. I think the game is a little bit too quiet now. So what do you think?
These adventure games, I'm always fascinated because the way that they were made and the reason they were made very often was one to try to replicate sort of generalized storytelling in video game form in a limited format. So like when Tim Schafer, for example, when they made Monkey Island and they developed Zack McCracken and they did sort of these precursors to adventure games, the goal was doing sort of a generalized storytelling with light puzzle elements.
Right.
And so they would have the test and repeat and everything. They considered part of the length of the game the value you were getting, which is kind of hilarious when you consider that mentality. It's kind of like, I'm totally fine with it being basically, I want people to be having a shitty time because that counts as a good time in like a
Right.
really weird way.
Because
And so,
you
like,
figure out what to do. Like the
Yeah,
the
well-
Japanese RPGs sort of claim to fame was like they're all 80 hours to complete.
Yeah, and it's you end up in this weird place where the esoteric nature of the puzzles ends up becoming so absurd. There's
But it
one of
just
my
becomes
favorite
annoying.
one of my favorite examples is Sam and Max Hit the Road, which I love the
Oh.
game, but there's a puzzle in it specifically. In order to get a mood ring out of a giant ball of twine, you need to get the golf ball grabber and attach the magnetic fish to it. And it's like, what the fuck am I doing? But to do that, you need to basically get the severed hand in a jar, put the jar on the golf ball grabber, put the fish hook, a magnet in the hand, and then use that. And it's like
Yeah.
just these layers of shitty absurdity. And it's funny in like a way that works after the fact, but getting stuck and not
It's
knowing
not
what to do
fun,
next.
especially when you don't have
It's
any
not fun at all.
guides and you used to not really have guides.
Yep. But this is how they sort of talked through value and game value back then. Because it was the amount of time someone would need to play it is kind of how they sort of determined what they would
Yeah.
do. Because these games were kind of meant to be X number of hours. The more you could have, the better.
Yes.
But
Yes.
but it was very rare. You'd have
But it
a
was just artificial, basically. An artificial
Deeply
bonding
so.
of- Yeah.
deeply artificial. And so I appreciate these. And I think where most
like-
of these fall apart for me is that the writing is just fucking awful in almost all of these games. Like the story is terrible, and especially when you compare it to stuff like now, Wajid Games, who's one of the most extraordinary developers of these.
Some games just didn't treat their stories all that serious to begin with, which made the stories work well even now. Like I think Monkey Island games stand up, sort of.
I think the first two
They
Monkey
stood
Island
up.
games hold up pretty
Hold
well
up, yeah.
because they're silly and fun. As they got to more complexity and
I
as
mean, the third one still is silly, I think.
I never liked the third one.
Why not? I liked it.
I didn't find it entertaining.
Oh.
and I found it more frustrating than
it had a wacky puzzle of its own when you had to get it's like the tooth from the guy by giving him gum, and then you had to make the gum fly through the window and fall, and then you could collect the because the gum would get stuck in the gum when the person chewed it, and then they made
right.
a
But
balloon.
so this is where for me you run into. So when Ahiman Ackley, who ended up doing Curse of Monkey Island, this you got to remember Curse of Monkey Island as the third came after the original two kind of creators had already kind of moved on from Lucas and were doing other things.
Right.
And these guys were given Curse of Monkey Island. Their sense of humor is different. And I'm not saying it's a bad sense of humor, but it's definitely different than the first two. The first two were very, very deeply sardonic and maybe over clever. Tim and Ron both did very particular things in their humor. But while they're doing Curse of Monkey Island, those guys had moved on to their own thing. Tim was doing at this point, I think, Full Throttle, which is amazing.
Yeah, I
and
know
Grim Fandango.
I've always looked a lot at the game footage, etc. when I was small, but I've never ended up.
Oh, Full Throttle is
a
phenomenal. Full Throttle is like, to me, it's like a complete package of an adventure game. There's a handful of puzzles that are a little overbearing, but nothing that's insane. The writing is wonderful. The character and voice is next level.
Very good looking, but I was small, and it probably is not such great looking anymore. But
they did there's a Full Throttle remaster.
But also,
Full Throttle got a full remaster this last generation.
I feel the first two
and it's pretty gorgeous.
The first two Monkey games also had like a different art direction than the third one.
Well, I mean, the first two were pixel art because that's all that they could do.
The whole design was different, the character design, etc.
I also didn't like the art style of the third.
They were different. And there was even a change to the character design itself. In the second game, the character has a beard, and they play it off as a gag that he sort of doesn't have a beard suddenly anymore. But
I really didn't. Again, the move between the first and the second was again playful, and it was intended to be like these standalone but kind of jokey things. When they went into the third, it like became a universe, and I hate universes. I really hate that shit.
Wait, it did become a universe? I didn't feel like it became a universe in the third one.
Oh yeah, it confirmed and affirmed certain things as being canon. It moved away from being what it was, which is the first game is literally just sort of making fun of pirates and the idea of that. The second game carries that and sort of has a few other elements in it, but it's meant to be like a very fourth wall breaking Deadpool-esque game.
Right.
Like that's the idea. And with the third, they turned it into its own universe. It's garbage.
So what do you think of the... I have to make the game a little bit louder. What do you think of Clock Tower?
I remember playing Clock Tower. It's been a very long time, and this is not bringing back too many memories.
This is a bit different than the PlayStation one, I think.
It is. I remember liking some things about it. I'm gonna have to go back and replay because it's these eras.
You basically it's the game then where you don't just fight the enemies, you just have to run and figure things out. I got the worst ending in this game when I played it on the emulator of the Super Nintendo years ago. Like, I escaped from this place, but it told me in the epilogue that I got murdered.
It is so drastically different than I think I remember from the PS1 version. And it's fascinating to see. Like I remember the PS1 version doing amazing work when it came to like feeling tension. And we talked a little bit about this last week, but for me, like when we talk about what makes a horror game, I don't actually think it's the visuals. I think there's a lot of stuff that goes in that the mechanics of what makes horror is anticipation and sort of building that boiling moment of fear. That's why games like, for me, Fatal Frame, I consider to be like really a kind of a masterpiece, because what it does is you have to literally stare at the thing that's about to kill you, and you have to look the train in the eyes as it comes down the tracks in order to defeat it. And that kind of thing is really nerve-wracking. Like, I love that kind of shit. Alien Isolation, you have to keep moving forward. There's it as it searches, as it finds, like, anticipation is what does it. And Clock Tower, the PS1 that I remember, was just a fantastic version of that. Just constantly nervous and nerve-wracking.
This game is like, the thing is that nothing is ever explained to you. The story is that a bunch of kids were adopted into this mansion. They come into the mansion with their caretaker. I guess I have to load the game. And they get... the caretaker goes out to talk to someone. Suddenly she disappears. I go to look out for her. Then I go back and all the friends are gone. And now good luck.
Well, and this is where we start, like, the PS1 era, because I don't think the side-scrolling thing, the adventure game thing, I don't think has the fear in it for some reason that the 3D version had for me. Like, and I remember being, with the PS1 version, actually scared. Now, again, I remember being scared with Resident Evil, less so Parasite Eve, the first Silent Hill somewhat, I think, but this era is when we started playing with, like, what actually was fear. How did fear actually work? What was horror as a video game thing? And that's the part that I find really, really, really fascinating.
Right. I guess this game expects you also to prepare certain elements, to sort of go into a room, prepare your hiding spot, and then when the little person chases you, you're supposed to sort of, be able to hide, and you can sort of get stuck that way. See, I'm stuck now.
It's interesting.
Dead. So I have to reset the game, quit. Yes, and load the game.
Have you played If on a Winter's Night for Travelers?
No.
I'm gonna send you a link to it. Pretty sure it's free too. Because it's reminding me, it's zapping me in the brain as you're playing and I'm watching, and I'm kind of like, this feels ish.
What should you get, Estelle? Spice. You should get fish sauce. It doesn't count
spices.
Doesn't count like a spice, but
what spice? What are you looking to cook? I forgot to get spices.
Get Old Bay.
You have cumin and curry powder. Is this like to build out a spice rack, or like for meals? So nutmeg is a thing everyone forgets. Nutmeg is the magic for pretty much anything. If you're ever making a velouté, you can make velouté exceptionally well, but whatever you add to it, you need to add just a pinch of nutmeg. Stunning what it does, sort of for anything. So you need nutmeg. Ideally, if you can have a microplane and fresh, but ground nutmeg works perfectly fine too. But nutmeg is deeply underrated. Underrated.
I think fish sauce is highly underrated.
That's not a spice.
Yeah, but it's a thing that you should always use.
I mean, on bread?
You could. Possibly.
Yeah.
You could dip it. Uh-oh.
What?
The killer is chasing me. The music kept off. So yeah. Like, fish sauce is used in most Vietnamese dishes.
Well, I mean, yeah, again, that's not a...
Oh my gosh. Wait.
There's... Yeah.
I have no idea how to pull up. Oh yeah, I can rewind. This is a good feature of this version. You know?
Cardamom. There's two
I
kinds
have
of
no
cardamom.
clue how to actually pull up.
Cardamom's incredibly important if you're doing baking or if you're doing like Indian cooking ever. Uh, there's a difference though, green or black cardamom. Black cardamom imparts a smokiness that genuinely is unique and can overpower fast, but black cardamom's great. Green cardamom is great for baking and sort of as a cinnamon addition or replacement. Green cardamom's exceptional. It's the Nordic countries use it a lot for baking. You'll find cardamom rolls, cardamom bread, cardamom sweets. I'm a big fan of cardamom. Cardamom's great. If you're getting peppers or anything like that, I do recommend whole pepper and then crushing it yourself. The difference between pre-ground pepper and pepper that you're actually going to grind yourself is literally not even a competition.
I mean, that's sort
the
of
oils,
true with all spices, right? Grinding spices yourself.
yeah, it depends. But pepper specifically because the oils in pepper actually are incredibly unstable. They disappear great as soon, like within a couple hours or a day after being ground, especially if they've been heated at all. And so ground pepper just doesn't do the same thing as fresh pepper. Like just it's not even comparable.
So you can buy the pepper balls and grind
Yep. Yes. Coriander you should get.
And I've actually
coriander is born of cilantro, and it's really fantastic. Coriander in general. I would probably say with that, you need to make sure you get paprika, star anise. I'm just thinking through what I have on my like grab spice rack. Turmeric, really, really nice. Adds a little bit of mustard, but a slightly different variation of it. And it tends to color things nicely yellow. So if you ever want to play with that with sauces or anything, it works really nicely.
When I went to Vietnam, we went to those little pepper trees to see how pepper grows. Someone's watching me. It's a big clown doll. I've never been here before. I mean, I must have been here when I played it years ago, but it looks like a kid's bed. It seems to be pretty old. It looks like a child home here. So they were adopted into this home. And nothing's really explained why, etc. You know? You have to probably piece it together. And who's that little person that chases you with the scissors? I assume the story is different from the PlayStation.
Have you played a lot of the Wadjet Eye games?
No.
Do you like adventure games like this, like the puzzle thinking through story stuff?
Yeah.
So Wadjet Eye is like the modern version of the people who make this. They publish a huge number of, like a surprisingly large number of different types of these. Hobbs Barrow, for example, which is the most recent I really, really liked from them, is a horror narrative game that really plays into that very, very, very much. I would say Strangeland probably fits into that, but is a little bit more in the sci-fi 5i version. Avowed is a little bit more like, I want to say like, I don't know, existential horror, sort of spooky magic thing. Pretty clever setup. Gemini Rue is one of my favorites. They've got some amazing games. I would highly suggest like checking out Wadjet Eye games.
Hold on, I have to take my HRT. It's time for my hormones.
Do it up.
It's time. One blocker and one estrogen pill.
Yeah, I sent you the link. So there's like, it's a huge amount of adventure games that are just really, really fantastic. Blackwell, I've really enjoyed since the start. Like, the Blackwell series is really good detective fun shit. But they really have had a lot of fun since then. So, yeah,
Bleh. I took it.
there you go.
I've lost all my strength through the HRT process.
That is that's how that goes, as far as I understand it. Um,
Unless you go the opposite route of
well,
testosterone.
probably fair. Probably fair.
I couldn't open a water. Tried to open 3 water bottles on stream and I just couldn't. It was impossible.
Gross.
Impossible to open the water. And then my brother, with little to no difficulty, opened them all.
So you're saying a really interesting prank to play on someone would be to glue all of their water bottles completely shut?
My
And then
relative did a really strange, did a prank on a pesky person, on a pesky guy that was like, women cannot drink, I'll outdrink you. You know? It's a weird challenge in a bar. And my relative, sister slash cousin, just told the bartender, okay, keep bringing him vodka and just keep bringing me water.
goddamn.
So she just drank water and he kept drinking vodka, so she outdrank him, of course. It was wasted to the point of being unconscious, and she was like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I believe it.
Yeah.
If on a winter's night for Travelers is free on Steam, I feel like you would very much like that.
Yeah. There's many
see.
titles to sort of.
You didn't like Stasis, did you?
What Stasis?
Horror point and click games?
I'm not sure I've tried it.
Okay.
I
Stasis, the first Stasis I really liked a lot. I surprised myself. The second one, less so.
Oh.
But the first one's very good.
Today I'm looking to try. It's a totally different genre, obviously, but I'm looking to try the open beta to the new Monster Hunter game.
Interesting.
Have you ever played any Monster Hunter games?
Yes. I can't remember any of the specifics of which ones. I played the last one for like 30 hours. And then I just don't care. I mean, I enjoy the compulsion loop, but at some point it just is like tiring. Again, the numbers go up thing, I just don't have any enjoyment with.
Monster Hunter is not as much about numbers going up as about the, I guess, prep work for the hunt and the hunt itself.
Yeah.
Sort of.
To a point.
To a point, yeah.
Like, again, I appreciate that, but it's, yeah, these just fine.
Yeah, you're not a big Monhan person. That's what Japanese people call Monster Hunter. Like, there's this big thing to take 2 words and combine them into 1 word. Like, that's how Pokemon was created. The name Pocket Monster, Pokemon, right? And they do the same thing with Monster Hunter, Monhan. And interestingly enough, there's also a word for sexual harassment that's also combined like this in Japanese. Sekuhara. From sexual harassment.
A dark room is absolutely wonderful. Someone in your chat, I should have already answered. They asked a couple times. A dark room is amazing and unique. I love shit like that.
Oh, see, I heard screaming coming from outside One of my friends was already pushed out a window during this playthrough. Oh wait, maybe this, because I think this is going to be it. This is going to be the cutscene. Look, I'm going to see. I could have avoided that apparently. Like I had a thing pop up once that it said a death happened that you could have prevented. Uh-oh. Wait, why is he here now? Oh my god. Wrong way. See? How did he...
Magic?
Like he was pushing the person out on the other side of the house and now he's here. It's like what they did with the remake of Resident Evil 2, that they really leaned much heavier onto the guy in the coat that keeps, you know, in the original Resident Evil 2 he was just scripted, and in the remake he chases you all over, right?
Yeah.
Because that was a technical... Although Nemesis in the third one also chases you all over. It's... The direction is not really all that, I think, well defined. The directional sound. See, when you don't have stamina, you trip. Uh-oh.
It's, you're gonna die.
Yeah. Oh, I think I can. If I had the stamina, I could push him away, I think, as a last ditch effort. So what do you think? Good game?
I think it's a great attempt at a game, and I think it's again. Have you played Knock Knock from Ice Pick Lodge?
No.
I feel like that should be the next thing you try out. Like, but if you like these like side scrollers, like playing with this kind of thing, which I enjoy. I love this kind of stuff. Clock Tower. I'm more used to the 3D, which is still sort of a 2D game, but I think it works differently.
I feel like I owe it to Greater Range. I think they even gifted me the game to play that Lone Survivor game.
Lone Survivor. Oh,
Yeah,
Lone
the
Survivor is
one that
excellent.
Yeah.
Lone Survivor is excellent. Yeah, I would play that. Ice Pick Lodge's Knock Knock. Like any side-scrolling horror, I find to be a fascinating thing because how you implement or how you play with the elements of that, it works in a different way than 3D. 3D, especially first person, it's our perspective and you're like embodied. But because you are sort of this all-seeing eye that's watching the character from this position, like even in here in Clock Tower, you're seeing him pursue her, but she wouldn't be able to see that. She would have no idea if he's right behind her or how close he is. And so it changes, like, well, so how do you make that scary? And you do it through, like they did, the building of intensity, he's around, the constant sort of nightmare of that, if that makes sense.
Right. I think the music and the sound of the scissors that are getting closer is supposed to be the element of it being scary.
Yeah, and so and I think it works. It seems like it's effective. And I find shit like that really fascinating.
I think the important factor is that at the end of the day, the enemy is unstoppable. You cannot beat the enemy, so even if the enemy is slow, it sort of slowly approaches you, but since the enemy cannot be beaten, see? And it can just appear out of nowhere like this. Did you see? Just jump over that.
Yeah, it's great. It's always interesting to see how these things sort of, the early versions of how parts of what we're very used to, the language of it, how it formed. I'm always a fan. All right, thank you. I'm gonna run. I've got other shit to do, and I've got to figure out what's wrong with my computers. This fucking blackout just
Alright.
like fried a whole bunch of shit in my house.
I might might invest into it might sound weird to say, but you might want to invest into some sort of a battery.
Oh no, my computer's fine. I have double batteries on it. My wife's computer, like I have batteries on everything, but we have really, we'll just say shitty power on our power grid,
Right.
and so like, for example,
Because I'm used to using like the battery pack, the EcoFlow, when being in Ukraine, you know, because of the power.
I have a couple of pretty significant cyber power batteries for my PC and for other stuff, just for that reason, just to keep things protected. We got surge protectors. It's the more frustrating is the other things where it's like stuff that has computers in it, because we can't get away from that these days, but that you can't really add batteries to, be stupid things like appliances. And
yeah. And they eat a lot of power, so when you have a battery, then a battery can just end up lasting you for just a few hours. With
becomes
some
frustrating. Becomes very frustrating.
Unless it's one of those power generators that you use gas for, gasoline.
Yeah.
Those sort of can power you through a lot. That's why in Ukraine, when the power goes off, well, during the blackout, suddenly all around the city, you could hear that, you know, sound of the engines going off, because people would turn on their generators to keep their businesses afloat, etc. Very. Alrighty, I'll just. I won't keep you.
No, enjoy, and I will see you. I'll know you next week. We'll do this again.
Alrighty, I'll be playing the games that you've recommended for me, and we can talk about.
Yes, I look forward to it. Glittermitten Grove for sure. If on a winter's night for travelers, though, should be on your list if you're really into these like interesting uses of like perspective and horror and retro adventure and that combination. If on a winter's night for travelers is very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I'll be probably trying Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Well, I'll watch that stream. I'm not going to be playing that one. That's for sure. So you enjoy.
Alrighty. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alrighty. I can focus now more on the chat, because I've been neglecting the chat, because I feel sort of kind of feels weird to be focusing on the guest and on the chat at the same time. And the game. I'm not able to multitask to that degree. I really enjoyed Lone Survivor when I played it. It's my understanding that depending on how you can play it, you can affect the ending. Like whatever you sneak versus attack, you're sleeping. That feels like a game where you should sneak. Was a nice discussion. Yeah, it was nice. Today's supposed to be a really relaxed stream, you know? We're not really supposed to be talking about any serious topics tonight. I mean, we can if you want. We can talk a little bit about the Georgian election, but do you want me to? Well, not Georgian, but the Moldovan election. Really quit? Really quit. Okay, Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Slay the Princess. Cut. Slay the Princess. What the hell is that game? You already know why you're here. You already know what you need to do. Yeah, if we don't slay the princess, the world ends. All of it. We know. Then why are you hesitating? What are you doing? Slay her. Slay the princess. What a interesting game. Now I really want to... Overwhelmingly positive. Slay the Princess. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. It feels like an interesting game. Like I randomly stumbled upon it. Slay the Princess. Damn. Slay the Princess. We're gonna slay the princess. What's the Neowitz publisher? Battlefield franchise sale. Close. Library. Home. Oh, I want to check something. Oh. Any new commentary? I don't really get much hate commentary, which is good, I suppose. I suppose that's good. Okay, we're gonna turn on the Monster Hunter Beta. Beta. We're gonna have to allow it to do some stuff on the computer. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet as well. Give the princess the look. Which I recommend it. I've played Slay the Princess. Oh, you have? It looks pretty interesting, actually. Maybe on stream. We could. Today's supposed to be a relaxing stream. A relaxing little stream of gaming. So we actually could. But... One moment. I'm gonna go to the toilet, okay? Don't go anywhere. Oh, wow. I went... Jesus Christ, that must be a very demanding game. Oh my god. You know what? Please consider donating. Please consider donating and stuff because it feels like... please consider, because you're gonna see in a moment why I'm saying this, okay? You're gonna see. Hold on. Game, link browser game. How's everybody doing? By the way. I feel like we're having a nice, relaxing stream for once. Monster Hunter. There's something that I like about Monster Hunter is that, yeah, it can get tedious, but there's a nice trade-off to it. And the trade-off is that once you sort of get into the thing, once you get into the pace, you can actually use this game as a smaller screen or whatever, a thing that you do when you react to stuff on stream. The sort of game that you can just play as when you do something else. Look at the loading screen. Well, you cannot. You actually cannot see the loading bar. It's far below halfway. Or maybe we should, if this game does not work well on this PC, we'll just have to jump into Stardew Valley. I had to work all day. I just got home not long ago, so I missed the first hour. Oh, you missed some of Brooks. It's true. I do have favorite. Bear Brooks went away to hunt the president. I don't think President Sunday is streaming tonight. Is he? He is. I love capitalism so much. You heard it here. Oh.
To stream a lot, okay? It'll kill you. It'll damage your heart. It'll ruin a lot. Bad for you, okay? Just don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Engagement, for that matter, have dropped substantially.
President Sunday is actually reacting to the Xanderhall thing? Should I call into President Sunday? Should I call in?
If you check this out, you can see newest upload's doing, or this upload's actually doing all right. Like, it's like a 5 out of 10. It's doing okay. The engagement's
like,
not.
There are people who need these drugs in order to function at their jobs and to do what they need to do to get by. Don't go on this stuff to hustle at YouTube, okay? It's not going to work. It's not how that works.
Wait, what kind of stuff? What kind of stuff is President Sunday talking about? Am I too innocent for President Sunday? I have no clue what he's talking about. Yes, I might be quitting streaming, allegedly. I saw the clip when he was talking about it. If you wish, I can react to it. I can do my own react to the Xanderhall thing. I've been given like a timestamp when he starts talking about it, so I can potentially sort of do a small react to it. It's not really drama, to be quite honest. It's not really drama. He's basically talking how YouTube works itself. It's not. He's not considering quitting because of drama. He's saying that it's just unsustainable for him. Like, YouTube is not giving enough support for its creators, and that's like that grinding content just does not translate into numbers and engagement that produce a sustainable model. That's basically what he says in that clip. It's not really drama. It's not drama at all, to be honest. It's sort of just talking about the ecosystem of YouTube. Like, I could not, like, YouTube's not sustainable for me at all, to be quite honest with you. Like, if I just relied on YouTube, then I would not be able to do this. Like, what I depend on is the donations. Gee, I wonder why. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Listen, my VODs don't have that great views. What do you mean? That is a problem for much bigger creators than me as well. That is a problem that haunts much bigger creators than me. My best friend often worries about stuff like that, you know? And her YouTube has over 700,000 subs. And she worries about stuff like that a lot, actually. But she has stuff outside of YouTube. She has the restaurant, etc. So it's like a little bit different for her. Zanderhall does not have a restaurant, as far as I know. As far as I know, Zanderhall is not an owner of a restaurant. That's the reason why all the old guards have retired this year. Yeah, quite a lot of people have retired. Is Monster Hunter loading? Oh yeah, yeah it is. It is loading. We're gonna play it just a bit because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we're gonna do some. We're gonna play this a bit and then maybe we're gonna do Stardew because it feels like it engages more people. It engages at least 2 more people, okay? It allows at least 2 more people to be engaged and have fun. Technically speaking, we could involve at least 1 more person in Stardew. Dr. Johns, are you game? Do you like Stardew Valley, Dr. Johns? Wanna join us? The farm? Because there's 1 more house. I've noticed. I've noticed there's at least 1 more empty house. And the game still threw me in a trailer, even though there's an empty house. Just gonna... I'm not salty, okay? I feel special. I want to see Monster Hunter. Yeah, we're gonna see it. It's loading. It's almost loaded, actually. It's actually almost loaded. Lucy, you're so salty. No. Okay, I am a bit salty, but you know, I never played it, and I'm away from my PC this weekend. Can you actually make someone join in the middle of session? I think it should be fine. I mean, we could join you in. What's wrong with what trailer? Actually, frankly, in the case of Stardew Valley, nothing. It has a different graphic. Health warning. Has a different graphic, I guess. I wanna make the game a little bit louder. Just a little bit louder. I'm actually really enjoying our Stardew Valley sessions. Stardew Valley is a pretty engaging game. Wow, nobody has donated anything today. So we can just... It's actually a very intuitive game to play. It's a very intuitive game to play. It's easy to pick up, so Dr. Johns should have no problem just getting into things, I think. I don't have much. It's okay. You should get more people involved. English. We're gonna be playing it in Japanese. Voice. Interestingly enough, Monster Hunter World actually had voice language. One of the voice languages was Monster Hunterese, like the language of the people of Monster Hunter, which was basically gibberish, but it was a special Monster Hunter language that you could choose. I'm gonna choose English because this is for stream, and there are people that sort of are listening to the stream without looking at the screen, so probably those people would like to hear the dialogue of the game and understand it, right? So it makes perfect sense for the game to be in English. Also, minus points for the Russian language option and no Ukrainian. Minus points for that. Capcom. Country. Oh, I have to choose my country. Is there Ukraine? There's Russia. There is Ukraine. I'm gonna go with Poland. Capcom, more like Crapcom. I got to spend it all on spices. That's good. Your life will be... Oh my god! The game's putting me on the spot. Whatever. Everybody knows how old I am. Everybody already knows how old I am. This is not... It's not exactly a secret anymore. There you know. There you go. Literally 1984. Literally 1984. 28th of February. I was almost born on the 29th of February, believe it or not. Yeah, that's my year of birth. 1984. 28th, almost 29th of February. Was born near midnight. Is your date of birth correct? Yes. This setting will not affect gameplay, however it cannot be changed later. Jesus Christ. Asking me to commit. You look younger. Thank you. I've been told that I look younger than I am, which is good. I do like looking younger. Wow, okay, cool. This I love. That I can choose the PlayStation over like this. I love this. I love this. Adjust the lower luminosity black that you display output. Adjust while in the screen between the light and dark areas. Adjust this. Barely visible. Desk or living room. This is interesting. This is so... There's so many options for accessibility. I think you can change that somehow. Menu simulator stream. Listen, someone has to do it. There's a market for it. I'm sure that there's a menu simulator stream market. Color blindness assistance. This is arachnophobia assistance. Adjust the appearance of multi-legged creatures such as arachnids, insects like small monsters, and endemic life. This is so interesting. It's so I have to praise the game for this. I gotta admit, I will praise the game for this. For these sort of accessibility options. Visual accessibility. Adjust your settings to those recommended for players who require visual assistance. Auditory accessibility. Adjust your settings to those recommended for players who require auditory assistance. Motion sickness reduction. Adjust your settings to those recommended to reduce motion sickness. This is very cool. Those are very cool. I like those. I like that games are going in that direction of allowing people to I'm impressed. The game crashed. I'm not impressed with that. I'm not impressed with the fact that the game has crashed. But I was impressed all the way till now. I was very impressed all the way till now. Off to a great start, yeah. I'll just like to remind you how long we've waited for the game to load to begin with. I have to set up multi-streaming and a lot of things on the... Too much settings in the beginning? No, it's good. I like it. I like it. Okay, refreshing system information takes a really long time. Crash report is being created. Takes ages. My computer might not be best suited for this enormous task. I might be out of my depth here, the computer. But I just might be out of my depth. First load was slower because it had to compile a bunch of stuff ahead of time. Oh no, anyway, Stardew? Let's wait a little bit, come on. In the meantime, we can talk about things. Okay? In the meantime, we can talk about how is everybody doing. We should steal all the viewers from President Sunday or something. We should do something. Okay, it's time. President Sunday is talking about Xander Hall intensely. Should I still think I should call into President Sunday. Is that a thing? Hold on. Is calling into President Sunday an option right now? The end of Xander Hall is nigh.
Adetic X, I watch more of your theory stuff than drama, but select drama is alright for me. I try to keep the drama stuff as much as possible, like stuff that's not too tedious. So, like for example, I don't cover, like right now, all the drama people are covering stuff with just a robot guy. Like I just don't cover that kind of thing because that's like digging into people's personal lives and there's no broader import.
Just a robot. Like, even I know about the just a robot thing. Even I know about that. And I have to tell you, it's messed up. Frame generation can cause problems. Thank you, Oren. We're not gonna choose that option now. In that case. Just not gonna choose that option. We're gonna try the game once more, and if it doesn't work out, we're just gonna play Stardew. Thank you, Auden. Thank you for choosing this stream. Sunday, where's the raid? Lucy pulling up like Prigozhin asking where's the ammo. True. Like Jesus Christ. I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting, unlike Xandra Hall.
This is another political channel that's been sort of hostile to me in the past. He's funny, and all the worst win. You're not hitting the like button, Xandra
I'm
Hall?
gonna.
Because I am stronger. And you are clearly not of the strongest, you are clearly of the weakest.
Have less likes than we have current viewers on the stream. And the stream's views in total are 1,100, which means less than little over 10%, sorry.
I hit the dislike button every time I'm asked to hit the like. Good.
I don't think
Good.
YouTube
Do
actually.
likewise, dear friends.
I don't think YouTube actually sees the difference between. Oh, it's actually loading pretty quickly now, so we were right, Raider Rain. It was the first load that was slow. It was compiling a bunch of
It might
stuff.
literally matter now. I don't know what the new algorithm changes mean. I'm kind of terrified of that. But in all seriousness, like chastising your audience for not hitting the like button is a mistake. Don't do that. I was joking. I mean, I used to do that.
I don't think.
I did it today, and I just realized I was saying that. Oh.
I don't think YouTube actually sees the difference between likes and dislikes.
And right now, I know a bunch of people are going to do that to experiment. God damn it.
Of people who've gone into the stream today chose to hit the like button, despite it taking half a second.
To be quite honest, crying about people not liking feels a bit like the whole Bad Bunny it's $5 thing, you know? It's nice to ask, hey, give it a like, but when you get to a point when you start complaining, oh, people don't like even though it takes 5 seconds, whatever, people don't like. I mean, earn the like. Okay? Earn the like. Just like I have to earn the viewers and the likes and everything, basically. But you know what? I think I've earned plenty. True. My date of birth is correct. So we're not gonna be doing the thing this time. Oh yeah, we're definitely changing the type of Alright, we're gonna make the game a little bit louder. Not gonna worry ourselves with Xandra Hall. Let's see Discord N-word compilation when. Wait, what do you mean? I have no clue what that means. Start game. I wonder what the beta even allows you to do. Ten people in the chat. Maybe we will get raided by... One of the reasons Bad Bunny rebranded. Why? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? What? No, what? I think Bad Bunny... I don't want to get into it. I think I want to get into it. Oh, we can create our hunter. Character creator simulator stream. What's that emote? Oh, it's Zinger. Zinger is like a famous Jewish Polish author. One of my favorite authors, honestly. Zinger. Isaac Bashevis Zinger. Isaac Bashevis Zinger. One of my favorite authors. Great writer. I don't see my hunter. I don't see the hunter. I don't see my character. How do I change? No, not Peter Singer. Isaac Bashevis Singer. Blind character. Jesus Christ. How do I... Okay, Wow. 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 Cool. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Jesus, this is way realistic. You know what? Screw it. We're going with a preset look. I have no clue why. Hunter. It's just the beta, true. Lucy's pet. Lucy's pet is the name. Let's play all. I bet you're enjoying this more than the Xanderhal thing, right?
Yeah, okay.
Back in my day, we got full games on release. Nobody remembers those times anymore. It's like nobody remembers that anymore. Was that even true?
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here! Yeah? Hey,
Are the graphics gonna
Your
display?
reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir.
Are the graphics gonna display?
Indeed. But more precisely,
Blind
the
mode?
boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited.
Of course!
Remnants of its ancient civilization
What did I expect?
rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
Wow.
Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute. But the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might.
Cool.
And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
Sir?
it seems
Sir?
a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone.
Sir?
Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed.
Fascinating game.
We found
I love
him,
it so far.
took him in, and here we are.
10 out of 10 so
Do we
far.
know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the
Unknown.
monster?
Unknown.
However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster
I
that we
see.
thought to have perished long
Perished.
An
Monster.
extinct species.
ago. They're calling it the White Wraith.
The White
Guild
Wraith.
has authorized the
They
rescue
call
of the
it the
Keepers
White
and
Wraith.
an investigation into this monster.
Into this monster.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this
Our
expedition.
lead hunter.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. May I have another, sir?
Won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have
Well,
an extra
seeing as you cannot see anything, you definitely will need a guide. Or a walking stick, at least. Oh boy.
Hello, my name is Alma.
Can I touch you, Alma? Can I touch your face to know how you look like?
Okay.
Am I playing? Is the game on?
How are ya? Great. And you? As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started. This is gonna be great.
You bet.
This is gonna be amazing!
I hope we find them soon.
Maybe it's to avoid spoilers in the full game. I bet that's the case. This is the second time it happened to me. It happened to me with the RTS game as well.
Hard to port.
Aye.
There's so many.
I didn't. I turned it off.
They're exceptionally agitated.
Can I...
Could they be chasing something?
What if I skip? Oh.
Here we go. Hold on. You gotta see that girl.
I'm sorry. This is just not working. We're gonna restart. Okay? We're gonna try this.
Don't think we can make it through there.
We're gonna try this one last time, okay? We're gonna try this one last attempt. We're gonna give it one last try. Oh my god. Let's see what President Sunday's up to.
Moted, so to say.
Why? Yeah, I think it might kind of be the opposite. I think the election is incredibly draining on people. It makes the content homogenous between lefty and liberal channels. Like there's no distinction. Like that's another thing too. It's like a consequence of the hyper focus on the outcome of the election is that all of the content in the lefty sphere is like the same. It's all concerned with the same things. There's very little intellectual diversity. There's very little creative work being done, and a whole lot of people are just like, I'm not one to talk. I'm doing React content right now, but a whole lot of people are just relying entirely on React content, so they're not creating anything original.
I don't know. I think I create original content. Okay, do you think I create original content? I think I create the most original content when I just start talking about random stuff like experiences and things. I can hear him. That's because it's coming out of the laptop. He said that because the election is the main focus right now, all lefty content is basically the same and everybody's focusing on the same thing. No one's creating anything original. That's basically the gist of what he said. Do you feel like I create original content in any way, shape or form ever? Intellectually stimulating. Do I stimulate you intellectually? Wow, nobody's answering my question. no way, it's the same. Like, come on. Display the graphics. It's the lowest graphic settings. There's no upscaling. Okay, will the graphics appear? I cannot right now. You were so close and yet so far. Just like always.
Go get a job. Go get a job and stream part-time. And while you're streaming part-time, read a book. Find a book and read it. And make a video essay about what you learn in the book. So that other people can find your channel and go, huh, I actually learned something from this. There's something interesting here. And then they'll watch you. And you can talk about stuff that you learn. And you can talk about stuff that you experience in your day-to-day. Instead of, let's listen to the political opinions of guy who lives in basement and does nothing but live in basement and talk about other people's videos. Why would people want to watch other people's videos through you when they can just watch other people's videos when you have nothing else to say?
True.
You have to have
Let's
something
do
to
this.
say.
That is true. That's why I read books like some nerd. Okay, we're gonna have the same problem.
Nothing so far.
Oh, hey there.
Hey!
How do I...
Over here! Here we go. Hold on. We gotta see that girl.
I don't see it.
Don't think we can make it through there. But we can.
I don't see the setting here anymore.
Looks like it knows the way.
Oh, I quit the entire game for some reason. I'm starting to get mad at this game. I'm getting annoyed with this game. This game is starting to irk me. I shouldn't have to do this.
Massively low considering where he's at. There are reasons for this. And the reasons for this is that he is doing things that are not appealing to an audience that wants to come in and actually sit there and support him.
Same here. Maybe I should listen to President Sunday's advice. Maybe I should react to this. Maybe I should listen how to get a bigger audience from President Sunday. I should make an essay actually. Hello, fake Alec Parker. I think I actually unironically should make an essay based on the books that I'm reading. There are a couple of interesting ideas for essays that I have. So I just have to discipline myself, write the script, edit it out, record the voice lines. Do I have to talk you through the settings? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Jesus, Estelle. Don't call me on Discord. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Should make one on Polish history. That's true, Dr. Jones. Okay, options. Graphics upscaling, right? Upscaling mode. There's no option to disable it. There's no disabling as upscaling mode. You know what? Maybe call me. Maybe do call me. Whatever. Maybe do call me. Yeah.
Okay.
There's no disabling upscaling.
Yes. Go to the second option.
What second
the
option?
Second. Go to the top of the options. Yeah. The third option. Upscaling in brackets super resolution imaging.
Okay.
No, the one that's yes, this one, and says disable.
Oh,
yeah.
The game up here. Is this a common problem in the game or something?
I just did a quick Google search and that's what it said.
Yeah. Oh, that's the game's fault. It should not be a thing. Okay, then I guess we can finish the call now.
Yeah. See ya.
See you. Thank you.
No problem, dude.
Okay, I guess edit character. I mean, the character is fine as it is, to be honest. I don't want to create billion years of... Okay, I'll see you. See you in the chat. I feel like the character is fine. See, where's the display input? What? You can remake your character. I feel like the character looks fine. This is my character on the screen. I mean, edit character. I feel like I look fine. I mean, I'm gonna have to recreate the character in the once the beta ends. I won't keep this character in the full version. So let's just see how the game plays. Is the game gonna start? Okay, we're gonna watch the cutscene now. Jesus. This game looks pretty, by the way. What would you be interested in seeing? Okay, if I were to make a video essay, what would you be interested in seeing from me as a video essay? That is my question to you. Based on what I know, based on what I do. President Sunday has actually recommended me to do a video essay. Could start working on it. Whatever interests you. A lot of things interests me. So that's... A lot of things interest me. Oh!
Nothing so far.
Desert Monster Hunter.
Over here.
Are you in the Discord?
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
This game
Yes,
looks
sir.
good.
The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed.
My character speaks?
More precisely about
Gee.
the boy we rescued in the vicinity.
My character speaks.
Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be
Like this
part of
boy.
a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages.
Wow.
A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone.
The graphic looks interesting. It would probably look even more interesting if I were
The
able
underground
to
tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed.
tap
found
into
him,
any of the
took him
advanced
in.
options.
And here we are,
Probably look even better.
Do we know the status of the village?
unknown,
And of the monster?
unknown.
Unknown.
However, the scholars hypothesize
Kinda
that it
wanna
may be
eat
a monster,
A rice waffle
which we
with
thought to have perished long ago.
vegetable salad
An
now.
extinct species.
Her teeth
They're
are
calling
weird.
it the
Uh,
Red Wolf. The guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as the
You.
lead hunter
I
for this
choose
expedition.
you, my elite.
Sir.
Yay!
Finding the village won't be easy.
It'll
You'll
be
need
difficult
proper
as heck.
guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
I guess I have to do the Xanderhall thing. I guess it's just
Hello, my
mandatory.
name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
How are ya?
Great.
This is the boy.
As soon as we find a good
This game
spot,
looks
we
pretty.
can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great.
You bet.
Yeah.
That's specific art.
I hope we
Sort
find
of.
them soon.
Look!
Whoa!
Hard to part!
Aye!
There's so many.
Alright. Nobody in the chat is saying anything. Nobody's.
Exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
The boy. Chasing the boy. Oh, never mind.
It's a person!
Oh, there is a boy.
Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away.
What do we do? Hold on. What's that?
Every new Monster Hunter becomes more and more plot
That's
driven.
alright. Can you reach it?
It's amazing.
Try.
I'm coming too.
It's like watching a movie, not playing a game. Unironically. You know what we should do, Greater Ray? We should turn Project Zomboid into the Discord activity, community activity. Like, Project Zomboid is apparently a really big community thing. From what I know. Okay. Oh!
Hold on.
So that's the gameplay.
You gotta save that girl.
That is cool. Tell me that's not cool. Huh?
I think we can make it through there.
What do we do now?
But we can go over.
Looks like it knows the way.
This game feels really cool. Wow! Isn't that a chocobo? It feel. I actually thought the same thing. It feels like a chocobo.
She's in trouble.
I know what to do.
Hang on.
More like a choco lizard.
Let's get out of here.
I'll cover you.
I think we could. I think we could make it a. If we could figure out a schedule, then we could turn it into a community activity. Project Zomboid. I know there are people interested. I know Karas was interested in Project
On your
Zomboid.
flank. Look at all of them. On the rocks, too.
I bet we can bring those rocks down.
I think we're all free.
Okay, this so far the game looks interesting.
Look, the others. Got company.
Throw it now.
Wow. Yeah. I'm gonna fight now. The big sword is the first weapon that I get.
Here.
You want me to check the Discord?
You're okay now.
Smoot.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited. It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble.
I mean,
Isai, we were doing
it's accurate.
sacred practice.
It's accurate.
What came? One of the things that was
Guilty as
chasing
charged.
you?
That is basically what happened.
It's okay. And your brother, where is he?
Oh my gosh.
He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Nice.
Can you tell us where he is?
Nice. That is what happened.
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a
Understood.
Face
Just send a
expression.
signal if you need backup.
That is me.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll
Oh.
keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out.
Coming.
Where's the option? I don't see it. The option's not here.
To save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay?
Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. My hair looks weird today. I should eat more vegetables. That just means I should eat more vegetables.
See you later. See you later.
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
See you later, alligator. Oh, can I actually play the game now? Is that allowed? Talk to Alma. So this is running. This is rolling. Alright, cool. This is the classic big sword. This is actually more difficult than it seems with real opponents. I believe you can also block with the big sword. Yeah, you can block. Cool. Everyone is in the global chat. She must be on testosterone. That's not true. Girls are just strong.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
I want to go with the bow actually. There are 14 weapon types. So I usually play around with different types of weapons. The great sword features slow, heavy movements, but each strike packs a punch. Try 2 different weapon types to find the perfect fit for you. I love the dual dagger. I think that was my favorite in bow and double dagger. That was it was great. Now, yeah, what do you recommend?
If you answer a few questions for me, I can get a better sense of your tastes and priorities and think of the perfect weapon for you.
That is cool. That is a new
How
feature.
would you describe your fighting style?
That's pretty cool. I need to feel the oomph from landing a powerful blow. More quick and keep the enemy guessing. The best offense is good defense. Move quick.
And what do you look for in a weapon?
The ability to launch a relentless onslaught of attacks. That's quick, fluid attacks and improved vertical mobility, parrying and counter-attacking. The ability to guard and all-round reliability. Different forms of attack that offer situational adaptability. The ability to launch a relentless onslaught of attacks. That's what I'm looking for.
If mobility is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
What weapon? Dual blades! Yes! 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 I love dual blades. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Looks good.
You can try out your weapon over here.
Perfect.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
Look at this attack.
Head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Oh. I guess. Oh no, I think I have to. Yes! Alright. Love it. Love it. Love to see it. Oof. Alrighty. Perfect. Use the monitor will...
Follow the scent. Wow, these scent and they'll follow it on their own.
They're fast, too.
This is cool.
Did you hear that?
I heard it.
It's coming from in there.
Down there.
Uh-oh. It's just friendly. It's just licking. It's just being friendly. Come on. Come on, it's just being friendly.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Oh. The little bud is in trouble.
Go! I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry. Caution. Your target is an amphibian type. It is authorized to immediately neutralize the threat.
It's targeting you. Be careful.
It's going to attack.
Perfect. All right, focus mode. This is clearly a tutorial battle. The enemy is not hurting me at all.
You did it!
That wound looks vulnerable.
The weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
Keep it up.
Press R1 while holding L to prime focus strike. The attack is to will decide the one. There are a large amount of damage.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Wow. Wow.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Focus attack has not been a thing in the past. You can dodge faster while in demon mode after a specific event. That's cool.
Engage with the target! Weapon needs a bit of sharpening. On the safety side. Looks like it's moving to a new area. You can use an SOS flare to call for support.
I don't care for SOS flares. Oh. So far so good. Hey monster, I'm the one you want. Listen, this game is pretty cool, isn't it? So far so good. I like it so far. Brooks hates it, but I like it.
All ready when you are!
It could definitely become our reaction to the game.
If we want to trap it, now's our chance!
Do I even have a trap? I don't have a trap. Where's my bird? Okay. That's good that you can just summon it. You see a strong independent hunter who needs no help. True. I don't need to call for help. As for cowards, this is the coward's way. Uh-oh.
I'll ride with you.
game definitely is interesting. We're gonna carve it up. Alright, let's carve it up.
I knew you were the best.
Carve it up like a turkey. Or Thanksgiving. Or whatever. Whoa. I'll definitely be playing this. Come on, chat, do something. True. Donate. I'm here. If you appreciate what I do, so consider. Consider, please.
We're over here.
I feel like we should take a few moments to appreciate the finesse of this game. I feel like I like the graphic thing that it goes for. So far I'm liking it. I'm loving it. Like the McDonald's thing.
It's safe now.
We're gonna start a camp.
There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait, wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
With a weapon.
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
Now.
We'll take you to her, alright?
With weapons and gadgets. That's why we slayed it.
Made it.
What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
Yes.
None at all, thanks to your flair.
A camp. I've never seen one like it. Never have I seen a camp so campy.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
So confused about everything. I feel like this should be the protagonist that explores and discovers everything along with the
Hey,
person playing the game.
your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sek. Hurry.
Everybody's just you know,
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
feels like a
A lot worse
protagonist
for an interim camp.
material.
This way.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
What she needs
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay.
Thank the winds.
Thank you, Dr. Jones, for the $10. Can't wait for Lucy's rebrand from a politics streamer to Monster Hunter streamer. Listen, I can be a political Monster Hunter streamer. Those things are not mutually
Didn't properly
exclusive.
thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say.
Thank you for the $10.
Thank you so
I've been
much.
playing Monster Hunter World while doing some React content in the past. I'm just gonna put it out there, okay?
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona.
It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
What happened back there? Where's your village? Can you tell us more about Sykret? Okay, I feel like I have to grab a snack. I have to. It's my duty. So I'm gonna leave you at this screen, and I'm gonna leave you with the faint voice of President Sunday or something. Oh no, he's on Tim Pool now, so never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's Tim Pool. Xander Hall, time is over. Xander Hall, time is over. Good times have come to an end. I'll be right back. Wow, that was one hell of a delay. You know what? It went through. It went through eventually, okay? It went through eventually. Better late than never. That is my motto in life. Now you can stop complaining about nobody donoing. Thank you. Yes. Although complaining is the Polish person's sport, so. You might just see me trade complaining about this for complaining about something else. Since I'm Polish, you know. I'm just gonna trading, donating. the complaining about this for complaining about something completely new. There's always something to complain about. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to get a snack. A middle of the night snack. Middle of the road snack. God, it's such a pretty character. Repulso, complaining is a must. I know. It's in my blood. It is my destiny. Whew.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless.
Always
I was
so
helping Nona with
careless.
riding practice, and the
Dummy.
Chotacabra snuck up on us.
Careless
I
dumbass.
told Nona to run for it while I got its attention. but when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools?
Called weapons, dumbass.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course.
Of course.
Only those
No
with
wars.
permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
I know. Listen, I appreciate you, okay? I appreciate your help with carrying the chat. Where's your village?
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away
Yes.
by Sacred.
Actually, there's a whole bucket of the vegetable thing, and there's a whole pack of rice crackers. So there's actually enough for everybody.
No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that
You
name.
don't know anything. You don't know how
Our
to do
elder.
anything.
She
Isai
knew
is
something.
not a useful character. Isai, you're useless to us. Can you tell us more about Sacred?
Thanks for letting us borrow your Sacred earlier. You were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. You must have a gift.
A gift of being the protagonist of the game. Have we have some? Of course. Of course.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look
Book.
at those wounds.
I give you.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
It looked like the cat said it. And I know those cats don't talk. But the camera made it feel like the cat said, let's look around the camp. Lucy's pet. Thank you for playing. That's it. That's wow. Well, that's it. I mean, it is basically a glorified demo. But yeah.
Hey there, Hunter. We've confirmed sightings of Doshagama, fierce monsters with a nasty temperament here in the plains.
Wait, I can still play?
As it's likely they're traveling in a pack, we've been authorized to deal with the threat before it gets out of control. I've marked the target on your map. For now, let's make for that location.
Oh, I can still play. I thought it was like, oh, thank you for playing.
Take these two while you're at it. I'm sure you'll find them useful.
I was like, oh, that's all?
Got it.
Never mind, I
Selected
guess I
your
can.
weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there. You can equip both a primary and secondary weapon. Use this to your advantage, depending on the situation.
Alrighty, we can still play. was like, whoa, wait, that's it? It's the game? It's the demo? I mean the beta? Beta? Beta game? Welcome, Greater Ain't. You can now share the back-breaking task of carrying this chat together with Dr. Johns. What I want to say is, what I want to tell you is that it seems. Oh, have you heard of the whole story about the doctor? Because I've heard President Sunday say that he does not want to talk about the, what's it called? Just a Robot thing. Have you heard of the Just a Robot thing? Have you actually heard of the whole Just a Robot thing? It's pretty wild. Oh, canteen. I'm gonna be able to eat meals in the canteen. Thank you. Cheddar biscuits and mashed potatoes. I actually usually like to eat potatoes whole. Thank you. I said thank you to the bless you. I like to cut the potatoes, like I like to eat them whole a lot of the time. Cut them up and eat the slices of the potatoes. Baked potatoes are pretty good. Baked potatoes with stuffing in it. That can be pretty good. Pretty darn good. Also, if you're camping at a fireplace, you can like get a fire potato. Usually we eat sausages from the fireplace though. Oh yeah, there's this American, interestingly enough, there's this American restaurant and I've had potatoes with stuffing for the first time and there. I think it's called Fridays or something. And the ribs. They had pretty good ribs as far as I remember. And they had this creamy tomato soup that also was pretty good.
Oh.
It's my own tent. Oh. Wait, how do you change the weapon to secondary? I have no clue how to switch my weapon to secondary. That is so cool. That is a great feature. I just have no idea what's that about. Just his anti-jewel do sec post. Yeah, I do love potatoes. They're also sweet potatoes as well. That's a whole other story, sweet potatoes. Like the Just a Robot thing just keeps getting updates. Weird updates. Like, Dr. Johns, your explanation to the Just a Robot thing is like... feels like tip of the iceberg, you know? I want to use a bow, actually. As the secondary weapon. Wow. Now I need to learn how to switch. Just a robot. Do you know that creator? Just a Robot basically. Bow. Basically defended some person that groomed a minor, but then a whole bunch of weird stuff came out about it just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Even President Sunday said that he doesn't want to talk about it because it just gets it too much into personal stuff. How do I switch to yeah, the Just a Robot thing is just a whole mess. Okay, how do we switch from how do you switch? Should be a way to switch, right? Oh, this is a huge map. I'm gonna Google it. I'm actually gonna Google it. Okay, I'm gonna Google how to do it. Whatever. I'm weak. Monster Hunter Wild. How to switch weapon from primary to secondary. Players can now change and switch weapon without returning to a camp in Monster Hunter Wild. See how you can change and switch your weapons while taking quests. Okay. Oh. So you can change the weapon while you're on your monster. Cool. Ah, sweet, my dinner is ready. All this food talk made me hungry. Good. Eating is good. You should eat a lot. What's for dinner, Dr. Johns? What are you eating? What are you eating tonight?
That alpha is our target. The quest will begin once you've dealt enough damage. Got it.
Alright, let's kill the alpha.
The lightning's being absorbed. Seems this area is safe.
This game is very cool. By the way, I'm not supposed to be taking on the entire pack. That's not something that I'm supposed to isolate the alpha. I'm definitely not supposed to be taking on the entire pack. Just saying. Screw it, I'm just that good. I'm just that good in games. Or I just have no clue how to isolate the alpha. So I just chose the lazy route of attacking them all. Because I have no clue how to do it the easier way. I wasn't paying attention enough. I'm silly. True. Until I die. Oh. They're so far away now. Professional gamer, that's right. Oh my gosh. Feels troublesome. Ah, that hurts.
Weather's changing.
Wow, this is so intense, isn't it? Can you feel the intensity of this battle? By the way, there's a time limit to those missions, so just saying, I cannot do this infinitely. There's a time limit to these things.
Engage at your discretion.
Wait, I've just begun the mission now?
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Yes, Alpha is now isolated. So I did what I... Cute little teddy bear. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Should drink a potion. Gonna chase it down.
You can carve materials off
Lucy,
the
look
small
out.
monsters
It's
as well.
okay. I'm not dead yet. Yet. Ooh, you can heal while doing this. This is awesome. We have big potions. I've just used the baby potions so far. Still got the big potion. What a weird route. What a strange route the monster has chosen. What a strange route. Very deserty game. I like it. That seems like a new environment. Play around with it. Now, I need to restore health.
Get a load of these claws.
Now it's got me caught. Nope, we don't know. The life is the secret. You can guess how much the monster is wounded from how it's acting. By the way, in the older Monster Hunter games, you used to not be even able to see how much damage you deal. Like, you seeing how much damage you deal is actually a new feature that Monster Hunter World added. In the past Monster Hunter games, you did not see how much damage you dealt. Also, you used to need to buy pickaxes and other tools in order to... and they would break. The tools would break and you need to replace them. And now there's just a pickaxe that you can just gather minerals, etc. with. They've added a lot of conveniences, quality of life conveniences to the newer Monster Hunter games. The fact that you can actually see how much damage you deal to the enemy. That was a thing that was added. A new feature, if you will. Well, at this point it's not new anymore, but when Monster Hunter World premiered it was new. Since then you had Monster Hunter Rise, like the more Japanese themed, the one that I've actually completely missed. Oh my god. Kill again. I believe in you, Lucy. Thank you. I do have some experience with Monster Hunter. So I think I should be able to do at least semi-good. The monster is enraged, you can see it by the red icon on the minimap. The monster is attacking harder now because it's enraged. Okay, I need to... Yeah. That's why I chose the double sword, because it's fast. It's like dual blades are great. Very fast, very nice.
I'll ride with you.
Have to finish
I'll
the
put the
enemy.
materials I gathered in your items.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
Also, sometimes when monsters meet, they start attacking each other. Monsters, as you can see, monsters can fight among one another in the environment. You can pit them against each other to sort of up your chances of winning. You can use the environment to your advantage. So far this game feels good. I would say. Wouldn't you say? Are you winning, Lucy? I think I am, actually.
I've got it.
people in the lobby. Also, all the monsters have a lot of life. Like, Monster Hunter is basically like just a series of boss battles. It's like, this game is just basically just, yeah, fighting boss battles and nothing else. We almost bad for this creature. Well, you know, that's the whole point of the game. Hunting. If it makes you feel any better, later on you don't have to kill them, you can just capture them. If you get traps and you can put them to sleep when they are hurt and then you capture them instead of just killing them. And that's actually the better way to do it. You gain more materials if you capture them without killing them. It's more difficult. Actually. Because you bring them to the brink of death and then put them to sleep. True. You can do that if you want to be nice. You can get a skill later, the roar won't, that allows the roar not to stun you. Target below. Almost dead. See, it's limping. That means that it's almost dead.
Oh, better collect this trap.
Okay, that bird is not as intelligent as we thought.
Natural trap.
Listen, we're doing well, I think. It's a pretty good game.
I'll just hop out for now.
He's furious. You caught it in a trap. Nearly done. What's the nature of this game? This is why this game is good to play while doing something else in the long run. Of course, I do have to focus on the enemies. The enemies get tougher. It's almost dead, so it's basically just barely, it's limping. Yeah, you can climb on monsters. You have to meet certain conditions, but you can, yeah. Some conditions have to be met. Fabulous secrets were revealed to me. I'm attacking this monster as it went to sleep. That's pretty helpful. Let's say. Was going to sleep. To recover. Gosh. It's a stamina draining game. Almost dead. Listen, that is the nature of this game, okay? What is a new wound for me to... Okay. No. Usually it does not take this long when it's dying.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
think we're gonna take a break from Monster Hunter once we... Dead. Ah, that was fast. That was fast, swift, and no problemo. Oh my gosh.
We're getting paid well for
Okay,
that one.
let's curve it up. Oh. Mayhem Games. We did it. We can throw dung at enemies, by the way. Monster Hunter purists say that too many simplifications have been made to the series. But I say I like those quality of life improvements. Furnish item your tent and pop-up camp with transfer items. Use these materials to craft recovery items such as potions. You can make meals using the item portable barbecue grill at your tent. Eating a meal will temporarily increase your health. You can start a field survey by dealing a certain amount of damage to a monster and be able to take it on the map.
Mind if I hop on?
I don't like playing Monster Hunter with other people. It makes it, I don't know, too easy. I like to play Monster Hunter solo, actually. I know that's on a list of dead franchise that people hate will never get a sequel. Prototype. Prototype is one of those games. Breath of Fire is still one of those IPs. Capcom has done nothing with Breath of Fire for a long time. Some people say that the 5th game that I talked about today killed the series. If it's true, I don't know. Some people sure say that. I ate chocobos for breakfast. Cool. We're gonna be playing this game, I think. Okay, chat, vote now. Do you want me to talk about the Zanderhal thing? I wish I could play Fable 2 on other platforms besides Xbox. Technically speaking, you can on an emulator. I'm not sure if it was released on anything else officially. Talk about Zanderhal. Yeah, you want me to talk about... I can do a reaction. While, by the way, talking about my own situation with you two. I might actually take on some of the advice that I've heard today about the whole thing. Why did you get delisted? Oh, wait, you don't want me to talk about Zanderhal? I'm gonna start one on YouTube as well. Want me to talk about the Zanderhal quitting thing? Yep. Nope. I'm a little bit interested in talking about it, to be honest. Just a little bit. have a little bit of an interest. It's not drama. I'm already saying it's that this does not qualify as drama. Discussing the YouTube ecosystem and whatever works or does not work for creating content. Quitting content creation, apparently. Zanderhall is considering quitting content creation altogether. What is the Zanderhall thing? The Zanderhall thing is a streamer. Zanderhall. I like to pronounce his name in such a tough way. Zanderhall. Alright, we're gonna finish Monster Hunter for now. It was pretty nice. I still like. You have to always save. Quit and save. Save and quit. Save and quit. Save your progress always. Only one person voted out of 9 people present. That's depressing. You're depressing me. Please don't depress me. Also, I don't know. We'll see. I'll be talking about Zanderhall. Since you really, really wanted me to. You all seem like huge fans of Zanderhall. I can respect that. Or Zanderholics. That's what Zanderhall refers to his fans as, is the Zanderholics. I can respect that attitude of yours. He had an incident when he threw up on stream. Had a little bit of an accident throwing up. Right, we're gonna listen. Where is it? I've got a timestamp, so I guess we're gonna start from the timestamp. Maybe I'll learn something. Who knows? I mean, I've got a super small audience. Do you feel like a hero yet? Alright, let's go full screen.
Doesn't. I'm gonna be completely real with you guys. If it doesn't, by the end of the year, channel's done. Legit. Like, if it doesn't, if YouTube doesn't
Okay, let's go
actually clicked it in the first hour, let's do an, or this up.
Okay, let's go. Oh, how's my new video going? How's my new video going while we're at it? While we're talking about the algorithms and other crap. You threw up on stream? Oh yeah. I don't want to show the clip, but yes, he did.
Alrighty. I've returned.
Welcome
Thank you
back.
for being patient.
I'm not patient.
Can I show you guys something?
Yes.
Some behind the scenes YouTube stuff?
If you want.
I want to show you guys how YouTube works. Now, thankfully, I can say that the channel is actually in a really good spot right now. We're up over 20% in every metric currently, but a lot of that...
Wait, but
actually,
so why are you thinking about quitting? We're just gonna wait till the PS segment drops. President Sunday gave some advice while reacting to this, while making a video essay. He actually gives the same advice to Xander Hall that he gave to me, how to grow, that I should make some topical essay for people to react, that people will react to my video essay as well. So maybe if I do a nice video essay, President Sunday will like react to it.
actually has more to do with the upload rate. That we've been uploading a lot more. And so that's obviously very helpful. But something I've noticed is, and this is a little bit worrying, but maybe it's not as worrying as I think. Maybe it's just a very temporary lull. Despite the extremely frequent uploads and the keeping to the schedule, video by video views and engagement for that matter have dropped substantially.
Okay.
If you check this out, you can see newest uploads this upload's actually doing all right. Like it's like a 5 out of 10. It's doing okay. The engagement's not too high though. Only 25 comments. That's pretty bad.
Monetization is limited. Just notice.
The likes are all right though, but pretty low comments. This video is actually doing very well comment-wise, but it's still struggling.
Interestingly enough, out of my videos, the one that did really well was me getting that old newspaper article and talking about it, how the switch from old system to new system has left some people behind. That was a video that I expected to perform not so well, but it actually exceeded my expectations, the performance of that video, which makes me think that maybe I should do more stuff that's around that kind of subject matter. Stories about people from the past, from various sources.
In terms of views, but it is still pretty new. But you can see that some of the newest videos in the last few days, besides this one Batman one, maybe they're just shitty topics, I don't know. Christian MAGA shorts, AOC and Tim Walz playing games, the Vatican's new anime mascot, Greasy Chud thinking Batman's woke, Trump's New York rally being so racist it could lose him the election. These videos are all really underperforming, at least compared to the channel's past, despite everything being kept up with, both in terms of like viewers engaging.
I mean, that's the thing also, the channel's past. You cannot expect to keep doing the same thing and for it to always work. You have to innovate. You have to do new things, right? You cannot exactly expect things to always go the same. You have to improve, I think. People get fed up, possibly. That is one possible explanation as to why they are underperforming.
With the videos when they watch them?
Like, there are a million possible explanations, to be frank. Maybe it's the algorithm. Maybe it's you yourself. Burns literally everyone in his space while making an ass of himself. Then Pikachu faces when his audience leaves because he was just a waiting room for a larger creator. That is a pretty harsh way to describe a creator, as a waiting room for a larger creator. Would you, like, considering that I have a pretty small audience, I don't think I'm a waiting room for anybody. I feel like people that come to watch me do come to just watch me, not to wait for a bigger creator, especially since some of you are here when the bigger creators are live, so I feel that's a good sign, you know? I feel like that's a pretty positive sign in that regard. But I definitely feel like I could be improving a lot in certain key areas. Thank you, Emily. Yes, thank you. I will consider making more pre-made content that like that requires some discipline. I'm learning it. I'm learning this discipline, but I've got quite a lot of things to complete quickly on a short notice now.
And the actual view rate. Like, there's very low rate of people clicking on the videos in order to, like, when they get them recommended. Like, if I actually go to analytics... Here, let's look at the Lucy video. If we go to
wait.
Reach...
Hold on.
Overview here? Yeah, here we go. If we go to this, you can see...
Did I just hear him say Lucy video? Made a video about me? Oh my gosh, a video has been made about me?
That... Wait, here, where's Reach? Yeah.
Lucy video.
Yeah, so you can see
Yeah,
the impressions and click-through
I want to
rate
see the Lucy video. Where's the Lucy video?
show that about 6% of people who saw the video recommended actually clicked it in the first hour, dropped down to 4.2%, 4.6%, then 3.6%, 4%, 2.7%, 3.8%, 2.8%. So it's not even just YouTube demoting my videos more, people are clicking my videos less. And there's very few dislikes. Yeah, very few dislikes. No one's unsubbing. So I don't know if it's just people are dipping out of my channel or what, but I can say that engagement from fans has been lower in the last few days.
Like, I mean, the overall strategy of Xander Hollis has been pointed out in this very chat, has not been very wise, to say the least. All the scandals, all the dramas, all the... This is... Like, all the, I guess, to use the lingo of streaming, burning of bridges. I'm not sure how many bridges Xander Hall actually has that exist anymore with anybody. I mean, technically speaking, he, I guess, still has one with me, but we don't interact and I'm very small. So objectively speaking, there's really no benefit from him to be interacting with me. You know, to be quite harsh about it. There's nothing for a bigger creator to gain by, like, hanging out with me, apart from maybe helping me grow. Until I get much bigger, there's really no sort of this transactional benefit of hanging out with me. I think you can, technically speaking, lose quite a bit by interacting with me in a certain way, because I've got this likability factor. So there's a possibility that if someone were to interact negatively with me, they stand to lose because I'm small and sort of likable, maybe. Lucy he's talking about was the Vatican new mascot. He means the video on the Vatican's new mascot, Luce, which he is pronouncing wrong. Lucy. Nah, he made a video on me. You don't have to. I know he made a video on me, come on. I know the truth of the matter. I know the objective truth of the matter. Do you remember when Xander Hall... Okay, let's step back. Do you remember when Vosh and Destiny had a falling out? When I set up the multi-streaming on the laptop, I'm probably gonna be streaming from the laptop. I have to buy a USB hub thing. I actually did not need to restart the computer this time around. I actually did not need to restart the computer. But I do need to set up the multi-streaming on the laptop. Once I do that, we'll be able to do a... Hello. Once I do that, we'll be able to do an art stream as well, because my art tablet is connected to the laptop. So I'm working to set up streaming on the laptop. And if I have the USB hub. Then I'll be able to connect the camera. I need to get a new microphone for the laptop specifically. And there we go. We can get this show on the road. The new setup hopefully will not be... I don't know. I don't really have any answers for Xander Hall, or for myself for that matter. I have a small dedicated audience, but so far what I'm doing is not sort of causing me gigantic growth and a lot of people to tune in. So I would say that rather than giving advice on what to do and how to better content create, I would probably benefit more from receiving advice on that from people, which I have received actually some advice, which I might implement. I've received similar advice from 2 different content creators. 2 different content creators gave me similar advice on the topic. So I guess now it's a matter of implementation and seeing what the results will be. Don't you think? And also there's this whole aspect of me doing the article. If I manage to get that off the ground, that'll probably affect the content here, because I'll probably be sort of marrying these 2 concepts together. There are still a few things that I'd like to upload from the protests that I attended earlier this year, the crazy ones, especially the wild anti-trans rants that I've listened to. It was such a bizarre, abstract experience of going with the crowd of bigots, far-right bigots, shouting that the gays and the transes must be beat up on the street, and me just meekly going with my phone recording it and being like, oh, damn, well, damn, uh-oh, uh-oh. That was...
Prob should have commented that. If you don't leave comments in the new videos, then that would explain it. If you're one of many people. We are not getting notices from YouTube. That makes sense. If a lot of you guys just can't get notifications from YouTube, there's nothing I can do. The channel, sometimes YouTube just decides to execute channels and will not tell your most hard...
You done more work than most of the online space then? When? What do you mean? More work in what regard?
Hardcore fans, you're live.
I've actually uploaded some of the interviews I've done on those protests. Oh, we don't see the video. Yeah, sorry. The settings sort of reset. Apologies. Yeah. Oh yeah, that setting reset as well. Yeah, sorry. That's like technical issues. Now I have to click off the video, go to the bird milk thing, which actually is a pretty nice suite. If you have the opportunity, you should get it and try it. And now we'll go back to the center hall video. Oh, oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. You've done actual groundwork. I have done some, I guess you could say that, but I feel like that's not enough. I feel like that's not really all that much, you know. I feel like I could be doing a lot more, but I feel like that's what we all feel, sort of. It feels to me like we all think that we could be doing more, and instead of thinking about doing more, we could just be doing more. If that makes sense.
So I understand that. That's why the Discord exists. You can actually see, by the way, there's a separate analytics section where the majority of my views come from Discord. From people clicking the Discord notifications, not from YouTube suggestions or like pop-ups in the sub feed.
That's not really a good sign, though. If the majority of your views comes from the Discord, that's not usually how it happens, I think. I don't think that's a good sign that the majority of the views are from the Discord.
So the Discord server is pretty much what is.
Then again, I'm not an expert in this. Okay, I don't think I'm particularly good at this, considering my views and my viewership and my numbers. So take what I say with a giant grain of salt. I'm just gonna say that. But listen, I do like to still introspect a little bit and engage in the conversation. You really think someone like Hassan or Vosh gonna actually go to a political rally unless for PR for being paid by an org? I don't know. Actually, on one of these political things of these farmer marches, I've been slightly gassed and a ball was thrown at me and it hit me in the face. Like that protest was when the police actually engaged in cracking down on the protesters, you know? This is actually one of these moments when having a press thing would have helped me a lot, because I just filmed everything with my phone. I was not really anyone. I was basically a protester as far as the police was concerned. So whenever the police moved in on everybody, there was a non-zero chance that they would have, I don't know, smashed me with a bat or sprayed me straight in the eyes with gas. And I've actually kept myself very close to the police line. So there were a few moments when they started moving towards the protesters, and I was like, whoops, I better move away. I mean, and by move away, run away, because they actually moved towards the crowd of the protesters fairly quickly, so I had to skedaddle to sort of get out of the way. Get out of range.
Fully keeping the YouTube channel going right now in terms of new viewers, or not new viewers, but returning viewers. Because YouTube's just not telling you guys when I go live or upload. So that's...
I'm not very responsible when it comes to keeping myself out of harm's way, I think. Which is probably... There are things that I probably should not do unless I develop some sort of...
That's pretty rough. Hopefully this stint of YouTube hating the channel ends, but if it doesn't...
Oh no! Oh no, another person that says that that YouTube is after them directly. Who was the person whose video I was watching? Who was that content creator that did a whole video complaining how YouTube wants to destroy her because she's trans? Who was that? Lucy, please try to be safer. Jessie Gender, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to be safer. Definitely, I'll try to be safer. I mean, I am most of the time very much safe. Very much safe. I don't think I can say that I am exposed to danger much in life. Like that police thing with the protest, with the violent protest, was like it was a pretty big exception to the usual rule of how my life plays out. Oh yeah, I was just complaining about Jessie Gender, and now Xander Hall joins the crowd of saying, oh wow, my stats are down, my things are down, the engagement is down. What takeaway could I take from this? Maybe something about improving my content, anything that I could do on my end. No, it's the obvious conclusion is YouTube hates my channel in particular. It's not even a commentary on the wider ecosystem of YouTube, what the algorithm incentivizes, what sort of content is being promoted, what sort of content is not being promoted. No, it's about YouTube hating Xander Hall, apparently. It's very interesting analysis, I have to say. YouTube hates me.
To be completely real with you guys, if it doesn't, by the end of the year, channel's done. Legit. Like, if YouTube doesn't, like, let
So
the channel...
Xander Hall gives YouTube 1 month. You have 1 month, YouTube. If not, I'm done. I'm done doing content. I mean, okay, sure. Why not? Why not, Xander Hall?
live if it decides to keep this going at the rate that we're going well before the end of the year.
I'm gonna keep going. Thanks to all of you, quite frankly, who support by donations, etc. And there's the life-saving currency power differential that Dr. Jones says once pointed out.
Channel's not going to be viable anymore.
So for me, it's viable. I'm gonna be honest. For me, this whole thing is viable. And if things don't, you know, I can always do something on the side as well to gain some money. So that's always an option, that I can stream and do something on the side. That's, you know, some activity that will bring me in money. Like, Greater Rain has given me quite a good option. I could do the transcriptions between doing various activities and to earn some extra cash. Like, there's always some sort of like a solution or a thing you can do to sort of move to a better place in your overall situation.
Well, before the end of the year, I'll have to go the way of Cirrus. I'm sorry, guys, but YouTube has been actively making changes as of late to make things damn near impossible to be a small lefty creator. It's everybody's got to chip in with their likes and their comments, or it just doesn't work. It's why Cirrus recently quit YouTube. He recently had to step away because this...
Cirrus had much different reasons why. Also, Cirrus did not quit. Did Xander Hall watch that video? He said that he would lower the volume of content because the content that he was doing was about things that personally sort of it wasn't just about the numbers. It was also about the fact that the topics he was discussing, the subject matter was sort of affecting him negatively on an emotional level. Just said that all the negative things that he talked about a lot made him upset. And, you know, if the content that you produce makes you upset, if talking about bad situations in the world, bad people in the world, if commenting on negative things that are part of our daily experience upsets you to the point that it negatively affects your mental health, then it's probably better not to do it, right? Or do it less. If what you're doing, if you have no passion for it, or if it's straight up, it's not even a matter of passion. If you straight up just affects you negatively, a certain type of content creation, then you're better off stepping away. And Cirrus did not quit. He explicitly said he was not quitting, saying that he will simply pump out less content, okay, and focus on different type of content. That is what he actually said. He did not quit. I've watched the video. You know, he did not quit. So I can tell you that much. He did not quit. Just going through a restructuring, you could say. More like. And that's fine, you know? But it goes a little bit deeper than about YouTube hating or whatever. Oh, that's cool, great, alright. Maybe you can hit me up with a link. Or maybe I could do it under your account. I could just do it under your account or something, and you just send me the earnings. I mean, I don't know. We can work something out. I hadn't seen his videos in a while. So yeah.
By grinding as hard as he could, the engagement and the support from YouTube just wasn't enough. So I'm hoping we don't have to go that way. I'm gonna keep grinding like
That's
crazy.
such a simplification of what happened with Cirrus. That's a very... That's just watch the video where the person explains their case. There's a lot more into it, and it's not quitting. So there's a whole segment of the video where he says explicitly, "I've got good news for you guys. I'm not quitting. What I'm saying does not mean that I'm quitting." Like there's a whole section of the video when he says that, and Xander Hall's takeaway is, "Oh yes, Cirrus quit. Channel's done." I don't know what to say. I don't know how to comment on Xander Hall's attention span, considering that whole bit about him not quitting was a whole section in the video. I'm just gonna throw it out there as a little jab.
And so is my editor. But if it gets to that point, then there's not much I'll be able to do, guys. YouTube is kind of the arbiter of everything, and the only way you guys can change that algorithm is to engage. Cirrus is still making videos, though?
Yes. It's not up to the creator to actually create more engaging content. No. I'm gonna shame you people into engaging more. Okay, cool. That's cool. DM it to me on Discord. Don't send it on the stream chat.
That's good to hear. YouTube has been doing it to almost all lefty creators. That's true, yeah. Not only that, the constant coverage of politics is hurting Cirrus's mental health. I can imagine that's a pretty negative impact too, yeah.
Someone mentioned...
I saw that.
Someone mentioned the topic of mental health. I don't know. I don't think that's saying instead of I should do something with my content, you should engage. Engage, people. I mean, there's nothing wrong with asking, hey, subscribe, like, but to turning it around into there's nothing I have to do on my end. It's you guys, you're failing me and my channel by not engaging. Come on. That's a little bit much, isn't it? That's a little bit too much, I think. Calm down, Xander Hall. Christmas is coming up. Ad revenue spikes during that time. Nice. The delicious ad revenue.
Tommy Brunel, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, Arnold is base. Like, even though he ran as a Republican when he was governor of California, he has constantly been based.
Based.
He has a Magic the Gathering channel now. Cool.
Cool.
Pog. Knowing YouTube
Pog.
now, that's probably going to succeed more than political content will on the left.
I mean, political content was never the top content on YouTube. Let's be honest about that. Like, political content has never been the winning ticket when it comes to building a huge channel with huge money. Okay? That's never been the case. Has Xander Hall just woken up to that fact that political content has never been this money-making machine? Of course. Like, come on. Give me a break. What do you mean, knowing YouTube now, the Magic the Gathering will make a lot more money than political content? That was always the case. That's always been the case. Wake up to reality, Xander Hall. That's my more aggressive commentary on that part, because I feel like that's the case. My feels over reels tell me that's the case. Okay? My wit, my gut, my instincts tell me that's the case. And you can agree or disagree, but you know I'm right. You know I'm right. You know I'm correct.
Yeah, it could have something to do with the current YouTube CEO being friends with Elon Musk. That probably has a pretty like strong negative impact.
Uh-oh. Elon Musk. Uh-oh. Oof. That does explain a few things in my mind, yeah. Ouch. That does explain a few things, actually.
But like, once again,
But I will say this: those things do not really affect you, Xander Hall. Like you could make a, you sort of could make a case that the CEO of YouTube being friends with Elon Musk could possibly affect people that cover stuff like war in Ukraine, because Elon Musk also, as it turns out, has some interesting connections to Moscow. So
it's not just YouTube. Is there a way where I can see? Is there a way where I can see? It's a lefty content viewer problem too. For instance, not even everyone watching the stream right now has hit the like button. We have less likes than
lefty content viewer problem. You're the problem, viewers. You're the problem. If you don't like my stuff, you're the problem. Let me refresh the let me refresh. How many likes have I got? Let's see if you're the problem or not. How many lives? Oh wow, okay. I've actually got a lot more likes than views right now, so good job. Well done. You people are not the problem. You people are the solution. Okay? You're not the problem. You're actually the perfect audience, because I've got 7 people watching and 17 likes. That's what I want to see. Over the number of likes exceeds the number of viewers. Perfect. He's gonna make a video on you. He's just going to call you a President Sunny Orbiter and Destiny Stan. Listen. Are any of these things false? I have books like President Sunday. I've often joked about being President Sunday's #1 orbiter. And Destiny's my husband. So where's the lie at the end of the day? Where's even the lie? It's okay. It's okay, Xanderhal. You're not lying. You're being truthful and real.
we have current viewers on the stream, and the stream's views in total are.
I really dislike this framing of, if you don't like my stuff right now, you're the problem. We have a leftist viewer problem on this platform. You know how ridiculous that sounds? You know, considering that, let's sort of get off our high horses and let's go back to reality a little bit. The fact that a person that probably has a lot of things going on in their life, let's face it, we all actually do have a lot of things going on in our lives, like, gives another person that does a stream a time of day to watch them and or do anything else, for you to sort of turn around and say, oh wow, you may be watching me, but you didn't like my video, you did not like my stream, you're a problem. We have a problem of viewers. Like, come on. You're being a little bit silly, I will say. You know? Like, they don't even have to be in your audience and watching you. You know? Oh, you don't like that I didn't like. Well, just click off. What now? You know? There's just that one viewer that clicked off. Because we have now 6 viewers instead of 7. Demonstrating my point. It feels like a weird attitude to adopt, to be quite honest.
1,100, which means less than little over 10%, sorry, of people who've gone into the stream today chose to hit the like button, despite it taking half a second. That is what.
Okay, that's cool. Maybe you don't deserve those likes. Have you considered that, Xander Hall? Maybe you just don't deserve the likes. Maybe you should do more to deserve that half a second of a person's effort. Have you taken that into consideration? That these things are earned? Sort of, kind of. There are different factors, of course, as well, but Maybe you should just put a little bit of a reminder on screen. People forget these things as well. They just build out a little bit of an, which probably is something that I should do as well. You know? You could make this little animation. Hey, why not like the stream? But framing it as some problem...
kills so many lefty
It
YouTube.
really, really feels like some version of the Bad Bunny. It's $5. $5. Give me $5. If you have time to watch streams, $5. You know, it feels like that. It has this sort of energy to me.
YouTube channels, just like the low rate of voting participation among progressives. They also think
It's like I could be sitting here and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's so many people in my Discord. If only all of them were here watching me right now, what a different situation I would have had. Oh, if only all the people that are in my Discord donated $1 to me. Oh my gosh, what a success I would have been. Like, come on. Come on.
likes and their comments don't count when there's millions that that are being included in an algorithm to account for things, and so they don't get involved. And so lefty channels have always had really low engagement and had a really hard time existing online, like going back to the beginning, because
well, then if you know that's the case, then why complain? You know what you're signing up for. You cannot just shift the blame on viewers. That's ridiculous. It's just okay. I mean, you do what you want. Let's see what the comments say in this chat. Hey there, Zanderhol. Speaking of the Discord server, I don't care. Moderation complained.
Lefties don't click things. They don't engage. They don't vote. They don't...
Lefties don't click on things. They don't engage. They don't vote. Come on. Are you really trying to tell me, Zanderhol, that not liking your stream is on the same level of not participating in the electoral process? That is comparable in some... I don't know. There's a world where these things are comparable. Not liking Zanderhol streams and not taking part in the electoral process. I mean, I sometimes joke that people that don't take part in the poll or people that don't take part in the electoral process because they don't vote, but I mean that's at least somewhat comparable. Not in the importance, but in the action, okay? In the action of voting.
Make their voice heard because they're just one person. How could YouTube being bad be Elon's fault? The current CEO of YouTube is friends with Elon Musk, as in is a very right-leaning conservative.
By the way, that does not have to mean anything. It's a thing to take into consideration, but at the end of the day, it does not have to it does not need to mean anything.
I hit the like button. Thank you, Perry Icefire. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's just if you're wondering like why does YouTube kill channels like this, it's partially because YouTube just
yeah, YouTube is just out there to kill Zanderhol's channel. I'm sure that's the thing. I'm sure Zanderhol's own actions have nothing to do with the state of his own channel. No, YouTube's out to get him.
Makes these decisions. It's partially because as a content creator, you gotta scream and beg and fall to your knees and offer free blowjobs to get like 5 extra likes.
No, you don't. No, you really don't. I mean, if you don't have anything else to offer to somebody, then... If you don't have anything else to offer to your audience, then sure, drop on your knees and beg for blowjobs. But that's just not how that works. I'm sorry to say. Jesus Christ. What even was that? What even was that? For 5 additional likes. How many likes does this? Jesus Christ, Zanderhol.
Because no one thinks that their like or comment counts, or they're too lazy. It's either one of those two things. Things generally, and so they don't participate, and then thousands of people think that, and then yeah. Anyway, just thought I'd talk about it, just in case in the coming months the channel has to be retired.
Not months. Months, Xander Hall.
And I am forced to leave the internet and go work at, like, McDonald's or something. Because while we are uploading more than ever at the current rate, if the channel doesn't hit, like, a day where we actually gain views instead of lose views, then we're going to...
Well, maybe you should not have burned all your connections with other streamers. Just a thought.
It's just not going to be viable, guys. Don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
Will you keep the server up? Probably not. Well, you guys are already acting like the channel's dead. Damn.
I mean, you've prompted people to act that way. What do you expect? Jesus Christ. What do you expect, Xander Hall?
I can guess what you guys are expecting to happen.
I mean, yeah, they're expecting what you sort of... You set up the expectation. What do you mean? That's the expectation that you set up. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Xander Hall. You've created this expectation and now you're mad that it's there. Unbelievable. This is so unbelievable. I would give an example, but it's too vulgar. I am pure at heart. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll have a spot for you in my concentration camp. Thanks, Pastor Huckleberry. A.k.a. conservative class pet.
Maybe such weird... Maybe those really weird comments like that one just now have something to do with the health of your channel, Xander Hall. Well.
Worst timeline, Trump wins, Xan kills the channel. Xan is last seen at McDonald's, real. Although to be fair, Trump winning is a scenario where I'm probably more likely for the channel to survive, to be fair. It's strange to see views drop so much right before the election, too. It makes me think that YouTube, like days before the election, decided to shut down the engagement and the like recommendations for as much left-wing content as they can.
Sure, Xander Hall. Sure thing. Then why are other people doing so well compared to you, Xander Hall? Like President Sunday is basically beating you on live viewership. Well, what's happening? He's left-wing, as far as I know. You can tell he's just grifting. He doesn't care about politics. The moment he can turn a profit, he jumps ship. He can't turn profit, he jumps ship. I guess. I mean, I'm not really being very big or profitable, or I'm not making an announcement, hey guys, I think I'm just gonna shut this whole thing down. Like, it all feels a bit pathetic. I gotta admit, this all feels a little bit pathetic. So, I don't know.
A Trump presidency would equal a lot more money for YouTube, and we know what scummy bullshit Google has done behind the scenes with their search algorithm. So maybe it's just after the election things will go back to normal, but until the election, lefty content might be down, like, demoted, so to say.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's possible, but...
Zan, I've learned a lot from you, my man. It would be a shame if this channel shuts down. Really hope it doesn't come to that. Well, something you're going to learn very quickly from the online space is that nuance is in very short supply and very low demand.
I know. You're actually a prime example of that, Xander Hall. Things are not going well with the channel. Well, I guess I'm gonna go with the nuanced take that YouTube's out to get me. YouTube's out to destroy my channel. Yes, nuance truly is thriving on Xander Hall's platform. Yeah. Nuance. People like throwing out around that word, nuance, without probably even knowing what that means.
You should always become a drama channel. You'd probably get canceled less.
Xander Hall already dabbles in a lot of drama. Let's not even... Come on. Xander Hall already dabbles in drama a lot. Have we gotten our fill of Xander Hall's pity party?
You could all... Yeah, if I just...
Yeah, I think so. I think we have, actually. I don't know, it just feels so sad. I have a lot more grounds to be complaining than Xander Hall, okay? I'm small. Nobody watches my VODs. Nobody likes me. You like me. That's a lie. You like me. Nobody likes my stuff. Nobody clicks likes. There's I think everybody's out to get me, frankly. I just... Okay. Then quit. Just, Jesus. Get it over with. Alrighty. I do enjoy your content, Lucy. It's true. Thank you. Stardew. Oh, yeah. Let's do this, Stardew Valley. Yeah, that's true. Are you tired, Greater Rain? If you're not tired, we can do some Stardew Valley. Yeah. Is Estelle here? Is Estelle with us still? That's also a factor. Convenient Estelle, are you here? Oh. I mean, I'm not sure if we should be continuing the game without Estelle. It's like a thing where we started all together, you know? I probably should not be continuing without. I'm pretty excited by that coop that's building, though. Oh yeah, you can get ducks in Stardew Valley. I've watched this conversation that President Sunday has had with Vadim. Do you know who Vadim is? Do you know a content creator called Vadim? Do you know this content creator? Vadim? Isn't Vadim a tanky? I don't know. Yes, that's right, Estelle. We're doing Stardew. Stardew Valley. I've gotten the invite. I don't know if Vadim is a tanky, but I know that that conversation of Vadim with President Sunday has gotten me a little bit saddened. Hakim is the... Because Vadim has some healthcare issues, and it really felt like it affected the conversation, you know, the healthcare thing. And it's a shame, you know, it's a shame when someone has like this big health issue which sort of really hampers their functioning, day-to-day functioning. It's, I don't know, it feels like a shame to me. Do we VC? Yeah, we can. Greater Rain, do you want a voice call? Oh, you said you had problems with voice call. You said you had a little bit of a problem with the phone, I think. It is a little bit too bad that you cannot... Although if you had earphones, you could do it no problem. Well, you know. Some are less... Not all health issues are equal. Some are better, some are worse. Greater Ain't, are you hopping on voice? Oh, you don't have earphones? I'm gonna hop in. Gosh. Let's see. Hello.
Oh.
Talk loud.
Hello.
I am talking loud. What do you mean?
My
Oh, Greater
neighbor.
Ain't. Wait, did we neglect actually watering some plants?
I'm not sure.
Usually they
Maybe
always...
they were plants that were meant to be on a adjacent to a pond.
I don't think that exists in this game.
Yeah, rice.
Oh, rice, yeah, but I don't think you can plant them unless, no?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, well, we don't have rice, really. Do we?
Yeah, we have rice. There's 3 cans.
Oh.
Those are the ones with puddles over them.
Okay, I didn't know.
Your game isn't on screen.
Oh, it's not? Sorry, apologize. I was failing this. React Xander. Oh, sorry, jump scare Xander Hall.
Just eating a bit of jelly to recover.
Alright, it's game is on. Let's relax a bit. We have a lot of money.
You need a cauliflower for Jody. Or Yeti.
You mean the community center?
Okay. No, for Jody. I can be on camera too.
Sure. Hold on, I have to...
Need permissions or something.
Oh, you cannot be on camera in this voice chat?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to give you the permissions, to be quite honest.
I mean, it's the channel, the voice channel. That's the thing.
I mean, if Greater End is not joining us on voice, then we can just have a call, private call.
Yeah.
Okay, and just call me. Alrighty, you are here?
Yeah.
How do I do this again? Yeah. How do I... Jesus. How do I separate your window from you from wider Discord?
There's a little button
Yeah,
on
but I
the
don't-
bottom right.
I don't see it. That's the problem. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, pop out. That makes it so much easier.
I did stream a little bit. Dr. Chance, but I don't know. I hate like.
You hate
being
YouTube
there,
being
like...
out there to get you. I get it. I get it.
No, I just.
Yeah, YouTube
I just don't
hates
like.
you. Yeah, I get it. I understand.
I just don't like being there and not knowing really what to
YouTube just wants to destroy
talk
you.
about.
It happens to all of us, especially to Zenderhall.
So now I must find Yadi.
Window capture.
I can buy some sod.
This will.
Get energy.
Null. There you go. This is you.
Oh.
There you go. You're on the.
I can also put my
Oh wait, hold on.
my
I'm
gameplay.
gonna sort of.
You can
cover-
click on my picture so that it appears. It fills up the window. No.
Am I not doing this right now?
Well, oh, you can make it hide the. I think.
No, that's the biggest one, I think. Okay, so we're gonna make you.
There must be a better way.
Okay, we're gonna fix you up. Fix you up.
I need to find Yadi before the
There you go.
stream
See?
ends. Not the stream. The day ends. That's
Find
my.
the many. Sorry.
I need to find Yadi. Or Jadi. I don't know. I don't remember those
How's
people.
that?
That looks fine.
There you go. Now you're here.
Is that Jadi? No, that's Caroline.
Oh, they're all the same to you, aren't they? All right.
I just tried to find the person.
Yeah, I know. They're all the same. They all look the same. Racist.
That's not Jadi. That's Demetrius. Oh, that's you. That's
Racism
Raythorn.
on the stream struck again. Oh, it's my girl. My sister is so
And fine.
weird. Sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. True. What a weirdo. True that.
I'm trying to.
Sister's such a weirdo. I can't even. I cannot even. Alright, let's get tomorrow's Sunday, huh? It's true.
Oh, today's Sunday.
Yeah. Oh yeah, today. That you're right. Sort of correct. Kind of. You end up being correct in a twist.
It's Sunday for both in the game and for you. That's Penny. Maybe I'll find her at the bar.
I'm gonna. Should I turn the Xanderhall thing into a segment?
Well, I was hey, that's Emily.
Sorry?
I was wasn't watching it very much.
Oh, you weren't? Was anybody? Wow, nobody watches my stuff. Maybe Xanderho's right. Maybe there is a lefty viewer problem on this platform.
Oh, I had it on the background, but not playing.
There's a problem in this on this platform. I can sense it with my smelling senses.
Evelyn is the one that is. Oh, that's Jelly. I found her.
Isn't that right, Dr. Johns?
Oh, that covers the cost of the salad.
Oh my God, Lucy, you're dooming. Of course. I have to. I have no choice. Otherwise, I'd have to take any semblance of responsibility, and you know I cannot do that.
How do I know if the crop I'm going to plant is gonna survive summer?
Who is gonna survive the summer? Xanderho?
No, the crop I'm going to plant.
Oh. Well, we cannot. We should not plant any more spring things. Are you winning? I am winning, of course. I'm a winner. We've lost a viewer. Oh, the lefty viewer problem ever present. Wait, it's so late. Okay, I'm going home.
It is late already. I have not expanded any of mine. She's still going at it.
It's a left viewer problem.
The blacksmith is upgrading my pickaxe, and he can only upgrade one tool, and it takes 3 days.
Oh. How much was it?
It took 3,000 and five copper things, nuggets.
Wait, why didn't you let Greater Rain have the upgraded pickaxe?
I could give it to them.
Damn. The racism is off the scales.
You could exchange picks. Are you getting anything out of this?
I'm gonna have to carry the chat, of course. Thank you, as always. Thank you as always. I am thankful. Listen, I always reply to the chat. Unless I have a guest, then I sort of become confused. Oh? Battery's low.
I have 191 energy. We need to be getting sprinklers someday.
Someday.
Taking too long to water all of those crops.
Oh, it's time to go to bed. Also, we'll soon have chicken and ducks.
Chicken.
Cow and chicken. You would be rude to the guests if you paid too much attention to chat. That's true. That is true. Strike that balance.
Oh, the kitties is on my bed tonight.
You have to strike that balance of power.
Day 20 to a spring. No, go away, crows. We need a second scarecrow.
Oh, we do?
Yeah. Because those crows are eating some of our plants.
Wood, coal, and fiber is what we need. Oh, it's done! Yes! Alright. Let's go. How many spots have we got? Oh my god, are you seeing this? Beautiful. We need to get some wood as well. I'm so happy. Is the cat underground?
Underground?
Yeah, looks like it.
No.
What are those crop crew? Okay, we need more wood. We're gonna build some fences. We're gonna get some chickens. How exciting, right? Oh, we need to cut grass now. We need to make feed.
Chickens don't eat grass. I don't think they even eat hay.
What do they eat?
They eat seeds.
Wait, but
But
is that a thing in this game? Feeding
I don't know,
chicken
but
seeds?
that seems the most logical thing.
The hopper is empty. Build a silo and cut grass with your... No, you feed them with grass.
Oh, really?
Yeah, build a silo. How do you build a silo?
Maybe
Oh,
the coop
no.
isn't for
We need a
chickens.
silo. Oh god. How much is a silo? Let me go check, actually.
How do I...
Insects. Oh! WRN93. Why not consider not being white?
Could we be able
500
to
wood?
cook things?
In a silo?
Sardine frenzy has begun at the beach. I'm going to the beach.
Wait, there's a party at the beach?
Wait. There's a sardine party.
Oh. Should I go as well? It actually costs no. 100 stone, 10 clay, 5 copper bars, and 100 gold. It's actually fairly cheap, all things considering.
And I have a
We're gonna
quest to get 3 sardines.
My aunt has chickens. She feeds them crickets. Oh, cool. Oh, that's not a thing in this game, so... It's definitely not a thing in this game.
Wait, here's a sardine frenzy.
Do we have stone still?
Oh,
6? Only 6? That's impossible. We need to have more. Alright, yeah. Alright, I'm getting a silo. Listen, I can see a white chatter in the side chat, which means that there's a problem with lefty viewers on the White Forest page. Yeah, I'm gonna turn I'm gonna make it a thing.
Sardine frenzy as intent.
I'm gonna make it an inside joke.
I only got 2 sardines.
Wait, what am I? Oh,
Oh, no.
I'm
Okay,
missing
here.
clay. God, I'm missing clay. Should get some clay. We have clay, right? It's not a thing that we're missing.
I need to find Demetrius.
As always, the viewership is forced to watch my clumsy gameplay. Are you winning, Greater Ain't? Asks Dr. Johns. Are you winning?
How do we cook in this game?
At home. I think you have to upgrade your
Do we-
house to be able to cook or something.
Hmm.
Wait, we don't have any clay? It's impossible.
There's a little bit of clay, but you get it by filling the
yeah,
ground,
there
I
we
guess.
go. Yeah, I think so. By digging in the ground. But there's already enough clay in the... Greater Rain has not. I think Greater Rain's winning. I think Greater Rain is winning.
We need to find Demetrius. We would be great to be able to find NPCs without having to
Hey,
search
hey,
for
move out
them
of the way.
everywhere.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Guy.
Oh, that's Demetrius. I can see him. Silo.
Yeah. You know.
Are you a Silo seeker?
Oh, why? The humor.
Bad job.
Ach, the humor.
Humor. We're gonna have to drain those humors from me.
I made a second scarecrow. Nice. I made a silo. Cool.
Malt bass. Where do you find that? Wait. Can you go to the collections? Come on, nice fish.
Alright.
Freshwater fish, so it must be in the river then.
I'm gonna have to set up the... Interesting. Is there no grass? No, there's grass. There's plenty of grass. We're gonna cut it later when the silo is done. Once the silo's done, Lucy, what would you eat for your birthday if you could have anything? Pankwan for breakfast. Maybe later a simple puncha. Oh, I've I'm almost out of energy again.
Last book.
How about this weather? What about this weather? What about
I
it?
feel I've not socialized with any of the villagers.
Nobody cares about them. There are pay pigs. Oh, birthday's on the... Oh, it was 14th. I've missed her birthday. Well, whatever. I'm gonna win her over either way. Isn't that right?
Hmm.
True.
Have you seen Cedar versus Pool?
No. How was it? I might cover it, maybe. Is it
I
worth
mean,
covering?
Tim Pool was
Speaking of which, Tim
not the
Pool
brightest.
also has been whining recently about quitting. Just saying. Just saying, Tim Pool has also been whining about quitting. So how was that?
Pool was not the brightest tool.
In the box? Wow, that shocks me to my deepest core.
Yeah. You know what they call him?
What do they call him?
Dim tool.
Yeah. We're ride or die here, so long as you don't go into some messed up crap. Well, fortunately, you're in luck. I don't.
Okay, but if the criteria is to go,
Sorry?
the criteria is to go, like, does that mean that if you're just respectfully engaging with the messed up crap, it's fine?
The what? Oh. Respectfully engaging with messed up stuff? How do you respectfully engage with messed up stuff?
I mean,
how does that look like? Exactly. I got you. Got you in this impromptu debate.
You could
how would that look like? Be respectfully engaging with messed up stuff.
Well, not that you use of it.
Don't know, don't care to find out. True. Damn. Secret folders.
Because like gooning is a specific word that like came into being very relatively recently, right?
Guess it depends on what your goal is. What do you mean? Are you talking about the messed up stuff? I mean, police sometimes has to observe terrible things to gather evidence. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. The police does have to do that from time to time.
You know?
I do. I'm in bed. I don't know anything anymore.
There's like
I'm in bed.
There's like subreddits that are like they're there to help the police gather evidence or like for abuse cases of which they only have like photographic evidence or video evidence, and like everything is blanked out but the thing they want to find context
should read
about.
more.
Oh no,
Greater did not make it to bed. Oh my god, tier 4? Oh my gosh, thank you so much, WRN93. Thank you so much for the tier 4. Wow. Thank you. That's very, very generous. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So like
wow, thank you.
You can have like a t-shirt but that the police want to find more about for find what's if it's something significant, and everything else is like whited out.
Flower dances tomorrow. Wow. Wow.
Which
Thank you again, WRN. Is that how I'm supposed to read your name? WRN. Oh, we got a green bean. You
oh,
need that.
it's not about criminal psychology. They're separate. It's more about like, okay, this T-shirt, it could be like used in a specific context that allows.
Oh my god, are you
receptors-
seeing this? What is this? Look at this.
Oh god, that's a big cauliflower.
What a giant.
What the hell?
Greater Rain, come and look at this. WRN is fine. Thank you so much. Come and look at this.
Alright.
Oh my god. Greater Rain, are you here somewhere? Have you seen the giant cauliflower? This is wild.
Wait, there's a cave?
I actually don't know which is better. I actually genuinely don't know which is better.
Okay, I should
Mushroom.
we
I
should
think
water
mushrooms
the
are better.
plants.
I think mushrooms might be better. Yes, mushrooms might be better because of the... You need certain types of mushrooms for the community center, I'm pretty sure. No?
Okay, gather the.
Okay,
and
now we
sand.
need a potato. Do we have a potato?
I have potatoes.
Yeah, we have a potato. Can you put one in the box?
Yeah. Yeah, right?
Wow.
Right,
Holy
sorry?
moly, this cauliflower.
Okay,
I
I put
know!
the potato,
It's huge.
potato in the right
It's huge.
box.
So I think you need to cut it. I think. You cannot just you cannot pick it up with traditional means. Do you think you have to cut it? Or chop it
maybe.
with an axe? Yeah, Straw Hat. Are you Luffy from One Piece?
I got it from the egg face. Remember?
Oh yeah. Potato. Do any?
That was the best.
Wait, did you put any
Damn.
potatoes in the box?
Yeah, in the right box.
Okay, nice, cool. We can now. Was worth 15 cauliflower. Did you have to cut it? Sorry,
I got
it
the
seems
copper
like
pickaxe.
sometimes I don't see the in-game chat, so I just cut the chop with an axe. Okay, cool.
Wait, we need more.
Farming Simulator stream when? God, that game is much more involved. I mean, I could do it even tomorrow, but that game, there was this fanatic of that game that kept pestering me about playing the Farming Simulator unironically, with the different types of tractors, etc. that you can get in that game. I remember, that was years ago, but I still remember the person was a fanatic of that game and really tried to
Alright.
get me into it. Bundle complete, so we get a reward.
Ooh. I'm gonna get a better sword,
The
but it
reward,
might cost.
greenhouse. The reward is a greenhouse. We can get a greenhouse, it seems.
Oh.
Which means that we
Well.
can have stuff in the winter.
Oh. What about the brown house?
Oh, we have a fertilizer. Cool.
You know, I'm self-conscious about my hands.
This series is borderline a scam, only beaten out by Dovetail's Train Sim World. There are also those sports sort of games where you can buy stuff for real money. Can you buy stuff for real money in the Farming Simulator? That would have been awful. Do we have iron, copper, and gold?
Only iron and copper bars.
Oh,
I
we
think.
don't have gold yet, right?
Yeah, might have to go deeper in the mine for that.
Okay. We need iron and gold. Yeah, we need for the community center. We do. We do. Like we're making...
A sunfish frenzy has become cinder sap. Alright. I need a way to see in the dark. Because those mines are getting pretty dark. And my torch isn't enough.
These are going really well with our farm, I feel. Alrighty. Are you wearing goggles? Farm Sim basically repackages the exact same game as and gets re-released every 2 years. I dare you to look at the Train Sim DLC page. Oh god, no thank you. I mean, I might as well. But it
There's
gets,
also Paradox games. Have you seen those DLCs?
it gets crazy. Hi. Hello. Close for the day. Marnie. Have you seen that anime when Marnie was there? Ghibli? Ghibli anime?
I didn't watch much of Ghibli. Like, I've seen
There's this anime about a depressed girl that goes to the countryside.
my
And
neighbor Totoro.
meets a mysterious girl. It's one of their newer movies. Relatively speaking, newer. I liked it a lot. Greater Ain't. Have you seen When Marnie Was There? About a girl combating her depression. It's really good. You should watch it. It has a really touching twist. Gasp for me. Thank you. Welcome. I've got a heart. I've got a heart.
I've never gotten a heart
100
with
in
anyone.
DLC routes. Jesus. There's some games in which if you want to buy stuff, it gets into the thousands of dollars, by the way.
I mean, there's games
really
with
scummy games, to be quite blunt.
there's games with markets that like like there's games like Star Citizens where like ships can go into the thousand, tens of thousands.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Those I don't remember if that's a player-driven economy.
Ridiculous. Cave carrot. Oh, cool. That's cool. That's good.
I don't eat them first.
I just stick to the Valley Inn. Damn. Remember where games used to have everything in them, and you didn't have to buy anything with real money? You know, like the one that we're actually playing right now.
I mean, that's a very recent game, and there are older games that are as scummy.
Oh yeah. Then again, this game is like a passion project.
My progression in the mines is really slow. I didn't even manage to get to level 40 yet today. Oh. Hey, there's a mushroom.
Arcade games used to eat all your money a quarter at a time. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I used to go to the arcade, so I know. I sometimes play arcade games on stream. I was thinking of doing the, if you want me to press continue, donate. Like throwing in a quarter to the thing.
That's about the small. That as good as any. But like, oh, I finally got to. Yeah, I need to.
Could potentially pull it off.
Did I get a slingshot? Oh.
Alright, I think
Okay, now I can.
it's slowly getting time to go back to the base. Wonder how many days does a silo build? One quarter, yeah. Gosh, I remember. Oof.
There's things like I'm a player of War Thunder. Do I look like a player of War Thunder?
Yes. You look like the person that leads all the secret info through War Thunder.
No, I don't have this kind of insight.
You look like the person that just leads stuff through them.
I would never, like, I don't know, it's not... I wouldn't go into that kind of trouble, and, like, I'm not very much... If I can find their info on the internet, then that's on them.
True.
No?
True. Oh, someone just commented, and I'm gonna read the comment. Will Greater Rain make it to bed? The Rail Valley is technically an early access game, I think, but it's basically a complete state. Its devs just drop everything now. Railroader is definitely in early access state, but the modding scene is crazy for that game. I feel like there's so many games and there's just only so much time. I have to choose, pick and choose which games to play on stream especially, right?
No. Wait, I need copper to make the blacksmith upgrade my tools.
Oh, I have to set up. I'm gonna set up the streaming. Sunday's gonna be my work day. Also, oh, well, I guess I'll just have to. Oh my gosh, we've made so much money.
Wait, I can craft a sprinkler. Why don't we craft a sprinkler?
We could. It would be good.
That would be like... I mean, it's kind of crazy the questions they make you answer. Like, could you have been suspected of a crime?
The first tier sprinkler is barely worth it. There you go. That's the answer. It's not worth it.
Okay.
Also, we can fill the cat bowl with water regularly. Nobody's been doing it, huh?
How big is the area that you that?
Oh, there's a festival together in the forest. Today in the forest.
Wait, my axe isn't strong enough, and it's a copper pickaxe.
Ooh.
Then I need to upgrade it some more. And then 4 blocks. You mean in the cardinal directions? North, south, west, east. I'm just gonna let you water all the plants.
There's not much left, to be honest. Apparently, do you play War Thunder is now a real question to get national security clearance. Jesus. Wow.
I'm gonna...
I mean, there have been scandals revolving that game. Wild. Oh, I ran out. Yeah, I really hope I can get that whole thing off the ground. Potato! Potato, potato. Potato. Everything is to go my way. I have to really...
Just completing the small missions.
Oh gosh, I got so low energy now. It's okay, the festival's soon. Alright, alrighty. I really grew beyond the amount of work for one person to complete being a hybrid train driving, running a business sim, even with the OL. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hello, Imagination Scene. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this beautiful relaxation
Hello. And welcome to the Lucy stream. The Lucy stream.
Of course, I'm noting that we have not received the raid. Just saying, we've not received the raid.
Honor Sunday is making a... He's doing terrorist stream.
Who?
Sunday.
No, he just stopped. He's not streaming anymore.
Oh, you should. Oh. Well,
Yeah.
that's sad.
Did not raid us. Did not raid us.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Red Rank.
Thank you, what? Who?
Great Rank.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, they said that Estelle is a
Oh,
wonderful
wow.
name.
Epic moment. Adam breaks up with Sedge. Oh no. Oh my gosh. How exciting. How exciting. Oh no. Adam breaks up with Sedge. How will I cope? Oh
I mean,
no. Oh no.
When you're in love, when you're in
It's just two people
such
streaming.
an
They're not just
intense love,
Oh yeah.
it doesn't
for
last
sure.
very long.
What? What do you
You
mean?
know? Huh?
What do you mean it doesn't last long when it's intense love? That's not true.
Well, when you're young and in love,
It lasts forever. Be quiet.
you know.
Love tends to have phases, I've heard. Listen. Don't at me.
I don't know.
Which is larger problem for a game. A lot multiplayer games get old playing with randos. True, that's why we have to play. We should have a stream day for this channel for multiplayer games with the community. Greater and get back to farming. I'm waiting for you people, okay? There's a festival happening in the forest. Can you come?
Oh, there's the festival. Oh, where is it?
In the forest. Do you know where the forest
The forest.
is?
Oh, there.
There we go.
It's a long way. I'll take a walk.
I'm waiting for you. Gosh. Philip Augustus is not on stream tonight.
No, I've got this brand. I wouldn't say brand new, but it's better than the one I had before. The Surface chair, and kind of has the back support that. Wait, how do I join it? Okay, it's Greater. Get over here.
Greater Rain, let's go. The festival. Oh my god.
And the ending and without us.
Let's go. Waiting for players. 1 out of 3. Can you enter the thing, Estelle? Like I? Yes?
No, I can't.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's over and you can't anymore.
Greater Rain.
Yeah.
We all took too long.
That's unfortunate.
It's Estelle, okay? It's Estelle.
Okay, no. When? You weren't there for 2 minutes.
We missed the festival. The game is over. We have to restart now. It's done. It's done. We have to restart. Is that right, Dr. Johns?
What's she doing out there?
It's done. There's nothing we can do anymore.
No, she says Leah says she thinks she actually accidentally stepped on the bug.
It's ruined.
That makes her
That's
sad.
right. Dr. Johns is right. It's all ruined. There's a flower in here. Okay, let's give it to my girl.
A magma geode? I want to open that.
It's so Jover. True. We have to be replaced by Kamala Harris.
Wait, is it too late for the... I'll be opening it tomorrow.
It's locked. You need to get some... to get some stuff over here. Drama React memes.
Me, Kitty. Kitty is at home here.
I'm sleeping.
The kitty wants. The kitty likes me better than you.
What? What did you call me?
The kitty loves me better.
You just call me fat.
Who?
You.
No, the kitty loves me better than you.
Yeah, like the kitty hates fat people. And you call me
What?
fat. Yeah.
Well, it can hate a lot of other people than fat people.
You're like, I don't know. The cat's fat phobic.
If you kick the cat, I think it wouldn't like you. Right?
Cat's fat phobic.
Wait, only fat people kick cats? That's kind of fat phobic, wouldn't you say?
What? What did you say?
Being fat makes you kick cat people? Being fat makes you kick cat?
No, this particular cat is fat phobic.
Yeah, but I think it will hate you if you kicked it, right?
Who would I kick it? Is it because you think all fat people kick kitties?
But no, I'm
fat
saying
phobia.
that there could be another reason it hates you.
Wow. Oh, so you're... What is this?
It's a print of the webcomic. You know the one I really like?
Oh. Oh, it's raining.
Raining and there's a wall.
Oh.
I heard a wall call. My source tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. And we have information concerning your rat problem.
Or did I just give you a gift?
Sorry.
Rain?
Oh, greeting, SD. It is our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in the next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations! We're impressed with your quick progress.
Lucy, not fat, and all those fairies that make her poof. True. That's true. See? Dr. Jones knows how to be nice to me.
I never said you were fat.
Now you
I said that the cat...
It's like it's called walking back your claims in the debate.
Oh! What?
Yeah, it's called walking back your claims in the debate.
I never made that claim to begin with, Lucy.
We all heard it. It was on stream.
Okay.
We all heard it. It's on the record.
Okay. Do we have 10 copper ore?
There's just a lot more to love of Lucy.
10,
see, Dr. Jones
10
knows how to be
iron
nice.
ore.
Dr. Jones knows how to be nice to me. Dr. Jones understands my heart. Wait,
Oh, I mean 10 copper, 10 iron ore, not bars. I have a quest that asks me for. I have a emerald. What if I give it to her? Or maybe? Oh, she doesn't like. Wait, what did I give her? I didn't give her the Nikolai. I have no idea what I gave her.
I went through the trash by mistake.
Get fire quartz. Is that what you need then?
You're not
Lemon
good
stone.
enough friends with Hailey to enter her bedroom.
Oh, so for a community center. Well, I'm just gonna go talk to the wizard so that I can. Do the community center thing. I use trash. Okay.
Oh. Oh, the silo is complete, so we can cut grass. And I can get a few chicken. Cool.
What do you need to enter Haley bedroom for? What is a Haley bedroom? Is that a room with its own microclimate?
Yes.
That just rains hell on you?
Yes. Alright, we're getting a lot of feed. You need to, it has to last us for the winter. I don't want to be having to buy the feed. That would suck. And you can just get it for free, you know? Oh, what do I need to enter the bedroom to give it a flower? To increase our relationship thing.
Oh, Haley. Haley. Not Haley.
Haley.
Yeah.
Purchase animals. Requires construction of a big coop. Right, I'll send a little Choco to her new home right away.
Chocobo?
Ruby. That's okay. You need a mayonnaise machine. A mayo machine. Getting free chicken.
That's where we will all enter the mayonnaise machine.
Yeah. Bubba. Alright.
Marnie is so lovely.
Who's so ugly?
I said Marnie is so lovely.
Who did you call ugly? You called me ugly?
Lovely.
Lucy's so ugly. I heard it.
Lovely.
Yeah, I heard it.
You hate Marnie?
Who's Marnie?
The woman you just bought the kitchen off of.
A kitchen? Kitchen nightmares. Where's wood?
Wait.
Where did all the wood go?
I don't have it. Do we all have to do the bundles individually?
Do what?
Do we all have to do the bundles individually?
No, I don't think so. I think we share them. Why?
Okay. I was just
We
wondering.
shouldn't get a pig name with Marco. Oh, that's a good idea. Can you get pigs in this game, actually?
I don't know. Probably. Blacksmith bundle. Quartz. I don't need to.
Oh, truffle.
Clint is the.
Oh.
To go mining. I'm gonna play the game. A mini game. And then
Porco Rosso. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we'll run out no damn. Alright. Wood. Hi, an RFA reference.
yeah, 375 wood. Speaking of numbers, do you know how numbers work in?
Who, me?
Yeah, do you know how numbers work in
Do I know
French?
how? Oh yeah, I do. Pretty silly.
Yeah. I mean, what do you? It's complicated about them. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I mean, like in English, they have their own name. 12. Anyway, it gets complicated after after 69.
No, it gets complicated before that.
When?
Because it's like, I'm pretty sure that 31 is like 2011 or something.
No, it's not.
What is this?
It's 30. It's 31. 30 and 1, in fact.
I'm pretty sure there was some weird combination in French that started way before 69. Where you combine the numbers in the way that I just described.
Well, that might be in some dialects of French, like
Dialects.
in
What
Belgian.
Of Belgian. Maybe
Or
Belgium is
not in Belgian. I think
why not?
in Belgium they have
Hold on.
they don't even have 70, they have 70. It follows the same pattern as in English. They don't have 70, this 60 and 10.
Next. Alright, let's go.
I'm just going to finish that thing, that screen up. I'm going to go to bed.
Oh, yeah, I'm in bed already. I know that in Japanese, like you have, instead of saying 20, you say 210. And when you say 21, you say 210-1.
I run to bed.
That's how counting works in Japanese. Who's not in bed? The usual culprit.
Me. Well, no, the usual culprit was Returant.
No. Oh my gosh. It's almost 4 a.m. I should go to bed. I should be the culprit to go to bed.
Okay, I made it. Oh, we made so much money from farming. Holy.
How much?
Guacamole.
Ooh, yeah, we did. Just from the strawberries. I told you strawberries were the money makers. Should max out on them whenever we get the chance. Yeah, strawberries are good.
I'm gonna get another tool upgraded. I think I'm gonna
Hi,
make.
good morning. I know
get
that you've been breaking some rocks open, finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of these ores you find, you'll need a furnace. We already have them.
Yeah, but you didn't do a mine much beforehand.
Damn. I'm in bed right now. Aren't we all? Sort of. A letter.
Underneath that lemon stone.
Expand my trailer. It's got a letter that my trailer can be expanded. Oh, we can let the chicken out.
Who let the chicken out?
Wait, where's the chicken? Number 3. Alright, they have the feed.
Who let the chicken out? Who?
Alrighty, nice. They can roam free. Beautiful. I think it's time to get some cows now.
Till the cows come home.
Yeah.
Or some expression in Polish.
What's the expression?
Like, wait. Or some expression in Polish that means something similar to "till the cows come home."
Oh. Jesus, I actually don't remember. Embarrassing.
Oh.
I have to look it up. I don't remember. Sorry. I'm not even gonna try yodeling. Why not?
Yole something.
Do your best.
Yelling? You want me to yodel?
I want
Oh,
Dr.
no,
Johns to do it.
I can't bring my backpack. Should I?
No.
It's 10,000 gold.
No.
Okay,
No!
I won't.
You need to buy more. Well, no, actually, it's no use buying any more crops, to be quite honest.
Yeah, we already have seeds. Dude. Just going to go to the mine.
I'm gonna get wood. I need more wood.
Return, did you go back to the mine?
We should upgrade my
Because-
axe, if anything.
Yeah, you need copper bars.
Do you have copper bars?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Where?
In a chest.
Okay. I'm gonna upgrade the axe. Is that okay?
Sure.
Do you spend a lot of time in the mine?
Yeah.
Oh, then you should get that backpack, actually.
The what?
The backpack.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm going to get a better sword.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It's just money, or do you need materials for that as well?
I think you just need money.
Let's go. Upgrade it. I don't mind if you get the backpack. Thanks, I'll get started on this as soon as I can. It should be ready in a couple of days. Alright. I'm upgrading the axe. Bad chatters get sent to the mines. True. Bad chatters.
I'm not a bad chatter. I just enjoy the mine.
True. Call good children.
Yeah, you know, that's why they invented Minecraft. To rehabituate the children to the mine after so long. Are there buses in the mine?
Alright.
I was in
How many
jail.
cars? Just one heart still. Whatever. I'm the only chatter. True, you're the best. That makes you the best chatter, doesn't it? Listen, I'm
The
also
worst.
sad about you being the only chatter. I wish you had more friends to chat with in the chat. That is the reality that we have to deal with. That is the sad world that we are shackled in. Is that
Oh, I found the multi-retaining soil and cave carrots.
But
What
it's
do I
okay,
do with
we've
those
got-
cave carrots again?
God, there's so much to do, so little time.
So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking
So
the
much
back
to
streets?
eat. So much to eat as well. I want to eat. Oh, I have to think actually.
Do you complete it?
Oh, nice. Thank you, Grey Rain, for doing the... I wish I had friends. You have friends. Yeah.
Yeah, I am a friend.
Almost 4. Aren't you getting a bit sleepy?
I mean, you should manage yourself and
Who, me?
you should manage yourself and
What do you mean?
yeah. Well, go to sleep early.
Oh, well, that ship has flown.
Well, it's never too late to it's the second best moment.
Listen, we at least have to do this day. I think. I feel like we at least have to finish this day, no? Call me Zan because it's my turn to throw a pity party. True. We have I think we have a problem. It's not a... No, it's not a pity party. You're just stating facts. Stating facts does not count as a pity party. Isn't that right, Estelle?
Yeah.
True. True and real. Wait, hold on, what? How is that possible?
Okay, I need to go to Clint.
Wait, what?
What? What is it? Dragons? Hey, there's a bunny. That's not possible. Do they change? Do you change hours? Going daylight saving times? Daylight savings time.
Holy moly. Alright. Oh, I might as well fish a bit.
A prize ticket. Ooh. Well, I can't play the game. But there's a bit of time. I'm having a good run. Oh, they're dancing together. That's nice. I'm like the most antisocial person. I just go and everyone's partying in the bar and I'm just going to the arcade machine and playing.
At least you're not sitting at home with your computer. Takes me hours on end to catch this one fish. 'Cause I also wanted a box. Oh! It was worth it. It had 5 coal inside of it. I made the farm fancy. Nice. Can this be the can this be the last day for today? We can go. We can continue
sure.
this tomorrow. I think tomorrow's Sunday, so tomorrow's also a video game stream. So we can continue.
Today is Sunday.
Yeah, today. You know what I mean.
Stop playing with words, Lucy.
Hmm?
Nah.
Wait.
Oh, it's
How did?
teasing
Oh,
you.
you made the farm fancy by making another scarecrow, or is there something else? These initials? I'm actually sitting at my parents' house on my phone. And oh, all right. Oh gosh, I have to. Oh, I promised Mom I'd go visit her tomorrow morning. Okay, I actually. Oh gosh, I completely forgot. Jesus. Wow. Such a bad
Okay.
child.
I got to the second zone.
Okay, I guess we have to finish now. It's just I completely
Yeah.
forgot about my mom. Oh. Alrighty then. I'm gonna be finishing this and then yeah.
Coming. The cat didn't decide to sleep here. Mining proficiency, new cooking recipe,
Charcoal
minus
kiln.
3. We got a lot of
Alright.
money from
Yeah,
farming
but
still.
fair enough of money. Alright, we're finishing for tonight. We can continue this tomorrow. There's a lot that I need to do, and also I have to visit more graves tomorrow. I'm visiting father tomorrow. And by father I mean his grave.
Well, hope it goes without hijinks.
It should be fine. Alright. I'll see you. Should
ya.
raid
Have a
somebody.
good. Yeah.
Who's streaming?
Rezi is streaming.
Who?
Rezi.
I have no clue who that is.
Rezi Bear.
That still tells me nothing.
Anyway, he's a guy. Oh, Aiko is streaming too.
And Riverboat Jack.
Vegcom is streaming.
Oh yeah, that's right, Vegcom. Okay, we're gonna stream we're gonna go to Vegcom. You're right. Vegcom. We could be raiding into food shops.
Food shops. Is it a good idea?
No, I am raiding Vegcom. Alright, I'll see you. Bye bye.
See ya.